It's time to answer the Call of Duty. Yieldy Call of Duty. Call of Duty World War II. Be sure. That was a really rude awakening to start the stream. Holy. Yeah, be sure to like the video. Subscribing's great as well, because, you know, I'm not gonna get my plaque or hit my goals otherwise. You know, the more of you I have available, the more I can actually have people that watch my stuff, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, so what was it? Liking the video, subscribing. Oh, geez, there's the Xbox Store affiliate link for any of your Xbox Store purchases, as it takes you to the Microsoft Store online. I mean, you're probably buying games digitally anyways. There's the Amazon affiliate link. Oh, geez. And consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. It's better to be a member here, I think. I mean, think of all the exclusive cool stuff we've got. Bulk snacks, nature photos, strange bizarre interviews. Old games. Yeah, damn it. Thought I had him. Watch out for the gray men. I actually kind of like the look of that game. It was the Grey Hill Abduction, which we released today as a video this morning. And it's yeah, it's a UFO encounters kind of game where it's like the little gray men are coming. Or you don't know they're coming, and then it's actually kind of cool. It was decently well done. I was like, oh, this is kind of decent. So yeah, that was up today. And World of Warships again. If you guys didn't watch that one, it was sponsored. So if you have a moment, go give it a whirl at least. There's no ad breaks, so you can watch as much as you want of it. I always try to do that for sponsored videos and streams, is like remove the ad breaks. Considering I consider them kind of like, you know, the channels earn this sort of thing, so I try to make it easier for people to watch them and enjoy the content. Oh, thanks to the donation there, Zero. Is he supposed to put like a Costco hot dog symbol so that I know it's you? I'll add you to the list. There's a long list of Costco hot dogs. I might go grab one tomorrow, actually. Debating on it. It's like, I want to go for a walk, but there's this place that's having like a carnival, like a fair. It's like a fair. I don't know. I think they're calling it a carnival. But it's like, it's where I kind of like to go for some walks, like around the lake area. So my plan was to go and get you know, one of those Starbucks refreshers, go for a walk, and then come back on the way, get a Costco hot dog. But, yeah, like I said, they're doing their carnival, so I don't know if I'll be able to walk, or where I would park to go and walk, and everything like that, so. Yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. I'd like to go do that, because I'd like to have something to do tomorrow, but we'll have to wait and see what goes on. See, I'm actually pretty good at this game. I'm actually pretty good at most of the Call of Duties, honestly. There's a few where they're a little weird, but some of them I do pretty good in. Pretty good indeed, but yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing the day tomorrow going, and hopefully I'll finally get some time to record. It has been so noisy and busy. All I want to do is work, and I literally just cannot work. There's way too much noise, way too much other things. And I want to get recording and stuff, and it drives me freaking nuts. Because it puts me like weeks and weeks behind schedule. I don't like it. But that's life until you know, are successful enough to have your space that you can do whatever with. God, this map is actually, this is a really cool level. I don't know if it would be a level you would bring back in like a future COD, but like, it's got like a really neat sort of like design and flow to it. Captures like the destruction of the war really well. Beautiful backdrop too. They don't have onion. I don't care about the onions at all. I don't like onions. Not in the slightest. No, I don't like onions on anything. Blech. Do not like that taste. of your favorite CODs. It's a good one. It's a good one. But I'm glad you enjoyed the magic of the Costco there, Zero. It's a wondrous place. It's a wondrous place. So I can always say this about the chat though. They keep me fed with hot dogs. I'll always know that my Costco hot dog budget is high. Man, my Coke is still fizzing. Okay, so I did my Coke interview the other day, right? Which is up on my website. I mean, I don't know if people are too excited about that in this area, but anyways, yeah, I did my Coke interview, but I'm still they're supposed to send me some like promo Cokes so I can like, you know, so we'll do like a funny photo for the community tab when my promo Cokes come. But yeah, it's that League of Legends Ultimate Coke. So apparently it's got like a different flavor too, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's got like a special flavor of Coke to it, which is pretty neat. So I'm kind of looking forward to giving that a whirl. I wonder if I should have asked for the Coke Zero, but then again, you know, the aspartame would make it taste different than regular Coke. That aspartame taste. Have I ever been to a scary empty mall? Yeah, I mean, there's this mall called like New Horizons, and like hardly anybody goes there, and yeah, it's pretty ghostly. They also do a yearly, if you haven't seen me do any of my horror videos, Screamfest or Haunted Calgary. Haunted Calgary is in the basement of that mall, so it's literally a scary thing at that mall. Yeah. So I guess I have, yeah, I've been and I've done the Haunted Calgary and stuff a few times, which is fun. I always enjoy doing those events. It's nice to have videos on the channel that are not just like gaming stuff. It's kind of, it's nice to mix it up a bit. And to shoot differently. You know, if you're shooting a video, you know, using actual like camera and stuff, it's different than shooting, you know, the filming gameplay. It's yeah, it's very, very different. And having a backdrop in like, you know, videography, it is nice to actually like use my skills a little bit. Too bad that GoPro was such a garbage experience. That one would have been fun to have play around with, but yeah, I wouldn't buy a GoPro again. Terrible customer service, terrible product. It's nice to see so many new leveled characters. There's like a guy level 6 on our team, 16 and 8. I just prestiged last time I played this. I don't know what prestige I am, but yeah, I had just prestiged. I'm purple prestige if anyone wants to look it up, whatever that is, but it might be 4th or 5th. I've prestiged more playing this game during my streaming time than I did it when it actually launched and it was fresh, which is hilarious. Streaming, it gives you a great opportunity to sit there and just like pack in hours on games. Would have been neat to be doing this like back then, but really wasn't my thing, so. I don't know, so after last night, I still don't know if it's my thing, but I do my best. I try. Morning, hello there. Yeah. The look in his eye. You talk about Succession? He's got that gleam in his eye. God, I was so disappointed with how that all wrapped up. Ultra disappointed. Okay. That's good. That's fine, Thomas. You want to chat and everything like that? It's great. Yes, hello there, folks. It's all nice that you want to post stuff, you know? It's good to have conversation that going in the Discord. I can't help but feel it would be more effective to have a conversation like that on the forums where we could actually get like views and stuff off of it, but it's like Discord is literally just sort of taking what would be a traditional forums and just stuffing it into these privatized communities where they run all the metrics and data, so it's an interesting thought. This is kind of, is it usually taking this long? Okay, it's loading there. Am I ready for the games this fall? You know it. You're packing up your house and getting ready for the move? Good for you, man. Good luck with this big move. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, I'm getting all prepped for the fall. I mean, you just prepare for it when it hits you. You know what I mean? You just like you're doing your work, and then you're busy, and then you're not busy, and then some days you are busy, and yeah, you just adjust accordingly. Ah, the cute quartermaster. She's the best, isn't she? Just adorable. Oh my god. Stop where your mumbles shoot is funny. I don't know where I'd watch that even. I'm gonna take a look at it because like yeah, I don't know. It's intriguing, but I don't know. I'll try to find that. I still have that Becky movie to review, which I feel like I've run out of time on again. I've got this headset, I've got this monitor, and I'm so far behind because other people take up so much of my time and take away so much of my filming potential. I could be so far ahead for content stuff, and I'm just like being held back. Others held me back. No, I get it, man. Moving is a huge deal. Hardpoint. You know, getting a house, selling a house, all that stuff, it's monumental. It really is. It's a huge part of like your life whenever you have to do it. Hi there, folks. Legends? What legends? Like Minecraft legends? Anyways. Yeah, no, it should be a good season, I think. I think it's gonna be a busy season, assuming I get all the stuff to review. I used Bethesda's portal to request Starfield. I'm gonna phone my Xbox rep this week and talk to her and see what the situation is. But yeah, I am on the, because they use the site. That's how I got Redfall, was this site, and that Bethesda's handling that. So I'm gonna be very like, you know, is Xbox actually handling this, or do I need to totally ignore Xbox for like Starfield? Like, what is, you know, what is going on here? What's the situation? Oh jeez, because obviously Starfield's a big game. I want early access. I want to cover it. I want to show it off. The potential for that game for like content creation and, you know, for Xbox. I don't think Xbox has ever had a title that important to the platform. Like, it really is. It's gonna be just the biggest thing for it. It'll actually be a reason to own an Xbox. Like, an actual reason. So, I'm very, very curious to see how that all goes. God damn it. Seize and defend the hard point. Alright guys, let's get in there. It's also funny, I wonder what happened to, because Xbox used to have this great thing where they would like give you a build of a game like months early and you could do like a quick like video thing for it. And they haven't done that since I think Halo? What else they even released actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Anyways. Very, very eager for all the work this fall. I mean, we got a new COD, we got numerous other games. It's gonna be a busy season for me, which is good. I like to work. I like to have things to do. Otherwise, I'm just sitting around, and it's like, you know, I need the challenge, the motivation, the drive. This is a cool map. This game had like a really distinct sort of like art aesthetic to it. You know what I mean? Like it was more of like a throwback COD, and it sort of works for it. Like aesthetically. I'm also thinking, I'm wondering if there's something I could like sub out the glide bomb for, so that I don't have to actually guide it down, because I don't want to bother with that. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could get the paratroopers and the gunship thing. And I wouldn't have to do the silly drop the missile down on the ground thing, right? Doesn't think Kevin uses the paratroopers. Why didn't I kill that guy? Up beyond the table, you're packing the backdrop. That's funny. Sometimes you do need to have a change in life. It happens. People reset their lives. They do different things. It makes sense. Is my green screen messed up? Yeah, I kind of, like, to do the PC stream, I had to, you know, use, like, my other green screen that I pop up, and I bumped my main green screen, so I'm sure that'll cause issues, because it always does. The thing's so delicate in its setup. But, yeah, no, it's fine. People use me as backdrop all the time. I'll be here. Listening. Well, not listening, playing, talking. It's what I do. A lot of magazine and disc demos. I mean, those were kind of a thing when I was younger, but I don't really think I did a whole lot of the magazine disc demos thing. Actually, you know what was really fascinating? I watched the 20-year documentary for Obsidian today. Like, they did part 1. I hate that they're doing documentary type things and doing them in parts. Just release the whole bloody thing so I can sit there and watch it when I want to. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. But yeah, it's on YouTube, so you can just watch it. And it's Obsidian Entertainment. It's you know, it's just a documentary going over the games they made, the canceled projects. Like, did you know they were working on an Aliens RPG in, like, I think it was like the 2010s or something like that? It was before they worked on New Vegas, and it was canceled. Actually, was it 2010s or was it the 2000s? No, I think it was Alpha Protocol was 2010, and then they were working on Aliens, or was it Aliens and then Alpha Protocol 2010? One or the other. Sorry, it was like I don't know how long it was. 20 minutes, 20-something minute documentary. It was just part 1, but yeah, it was neat. It was talking about, like, you know, their origins of a company, some of the things they've made over the years, and they ended before they started talking about Fallout New Vegas, and I was like, oh, god damn it. But yeah, they were doing, like, an Aliens RPG, and apparently the concept was you actually roleplay within the Aliens world, and it's like, if somebody gets, like, you know, infected by the alien, like a face hugger, they will die, and you get to decide, do you want to, like, sacrifice them, do you want to put them to sleep, to use them, like, sparingly, and it sounded really interesting, because usually the Alien games, there's not a whole lot of depth to them, but it got canceled, and I was reading into it to get more context. Apparently it was canceled in favor of more funding towards Alien Isolation, so I guess it worked out in regards to making a good game, but Alien Isolation I don't think was ever super successful because they didn't do, like, a sequel or remaster or anything, but, you know, obviously I liked that one quite a bit. I thought it was really cool. So, yeah, just kind of an interesting sort of little thing to chat about, because I was like, oh, that's really, really neat. You know what else is really neat? Liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff there. The longer you're a channel member, the cooler your channel member icon is, as some of our members will know. Channel member gifting. There's the Patreon option for, you know, if you prefer that instead. Discord, Streamlabs, Chatter, great times. You can actually know when the streams are going on. The Xbox Store, affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases. You know, when you're buying something, it just helps support the content on the site, or, well, the channel. And there's the Amazon affiliate link for anything you grab on Amazon. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff occasionally. And I have been writing more because I haven't been able to record stuff, so I've actually been getting some writing stuff done. I know, shocker, right? Ooh. Another Alien Isolation game. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for a sequel. I thought they were talking about doing one, but I don't think it ever panned out. I mean, Disney has the rights to the IP now and stuff too, right? So I don't know how that complicates stuff. But I remember you could have the Kinect tracking on, and if someone, like, entered the room and made noise, like, the alien would just come and, like, eat you. It was hilarious. Yeah, and I think there was, like, what, light head tracking for Alien Isolation? See, it was cooler when Kinect was hot and new on the 360 because people, like, you know, companies were bending over backwards to create really cool, distinct Kinect integrated experiences. Whereas the Xbox One, it's like off the bat, they had a lot of really cool integrated experiences. But over time, it was, you know, whoever even bothered, because, you know, it was just sort of the remnants of the people that were working on a project and they were just throwing in a little bit of Kinect. It was like lazy things like just, you know, basic head tracking or like maybe a basic like chatting thing. But yeah, like the 360, it was really, really cool. The different things that were like, you know, being tested for Kinect stuff.
Hardpoint is in enemy hands.
Who's gonna write a book? Me?
New hardpoint. Flush out the enemy.
I mean, I might someday write like a memoirs towards the end of my days. I don't know. I doubt anyone would be interested in it, but I feel like I should fable things. That's one thing that really disappoints me is like my grandparents. They've lived such an intriguing life, and like it'll just all be forgotten. You know what I mean? Like seriously, all of it, all the things they've done, it'll just be completely forgotten. It's not written anywhere, it's not recorded anywhere. It's just gone entirely. You know what I mean? Like it's just all the cool stuff they saw and did over the years, it's just absolutely gonna be gone. And I was like trying to encourage them to do that, but it's way too late now, and yeah, it's really, really disappointing because they saw really, really cool stuff. And yeah, it's just how it goes, I guess. So I'd like to at least have it, even if it's not, I don't, you know, necessarily something other people would read. It would be cool as like a family type thing where someone from the family, maybe generations from now, could sit there and like just read about some of the stuff I did, if they have interest in that. We won, guys. We did it. Good job out there. The cranny for Xbox. Anyways, the magazines with disc demos were around in like the 2000s and stuff. They're not that old, but yeah, they are a bit older. I actually like it. I can't remember what his name is, but the older guy from Digital Foundry. He's a lot of fun when he talks about his old days where he used to make like he was part of like gaming magazines from like way back in the day. That stuff fascinates me. Wow, it looks like some of my old pals that I don't hang out with anymore are having night basketball in their fancy new community. Must be nice. Yeah. I sit here and deal with the Grim Reaper doing sidestepping dances. I'm really living the life, aren't I? Ooh, how I imagined my 20s going. Oh, yes. But, yes, I am from Canada land. I don't know, I just think it would be kind of neat to, like, do that kind of stuff. I gotta get some videos shot with my grandmother and stuff soon. Sooner than later, actually. Yeah. I want to have some footage for if I ever, I don't know, need it for a family event or something. You still have Spec Ops, but you haven't had the time to play it? You have time to sit there and watch that ridiculous movie with Stallone and his in-film mama going around shooting stuff, but you don't have time to play Spec Ops? Jeez. Jeez. Alright, let's do this. This lobby's falling apart. We might have to go and play another game type. It is nice that occasionally you can get some matches of Domination, Hardpoint, and whatnot, and Sainte Marie Dumont reminds me of COD 3. It is so funny going from like Call of Duty 3 to like this one, and then going to like Vanguard, and it's just like the changes in technology between these CODs is just overwhelmingly crazy. Seriously, like if you play COD 4, and then you play Modern Warfare 2 too, you'll be like, holy dude. COD 4 holds up, but man, it is quite a change.
Begins now. Let's go. Remember your training.
He's already in the move, what about me?
Closing with aim.
I'm not on the move yet. Nope.
Enemy controls Charlie.
Like, currently, the plan is, in July, one of my GICs is up in July. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the extra money I've earned and take the GIC money and take a bit of a windfall of money I'm supposed to be getting.
They're taking
I'm
aim.
gonna stuff part of that in an FHSA, which is an RSSP, but like a subcategory towards your house buying. That way I don't really have to pay taxes next year. I know, amazing, right? What are the odds?
Capturing.
And then the rest will go into GIC. So that GIC, my other GIC,
Keep this up.
are set to open or finish in January. So in the fall, I'm gonna look at houses. And then essentially I can like buy or decide if I want to get a house at that point. And then by January, when my money is out,
Enemy
you know, because it
contact.
takes months for everything to go through and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. The money should be out of the GICs, and I can buy something. Or I can reinvest all that money into another GIC that's even larger and make even more money next year. We'll have to wait and see how it all works out, but that is the current plan. There's supposed to be a very hard recession coming up in Q3, Q4 this year, so it should be starting. Apparently a lot of people are over-leveraged on their mortgages. I'm hoping the situation is deadly and bad, and the house market absolutely just abominably dies in this country. Tons of problems for everyone. And housing goes down in price, and then I can buy. So that is kind of the hope. It's about waiting for the right moment. But in my luck, houses will keep going up in price somehow. And it's gonna suck to suck, but that's how it goes. So yeah, that's the current plan. Believe it or not, you can't just like... It is very hard for young people to be able to get a house, especially by yourself. And, you know, it's difficult. It really is. And then I have to, like, you know, get a house. Also have to pay for everything, like internet and food.
Enemy contacted. Able. Enemy recon aircraft.
So, like, it's not an easy process. It really isn't. It genuinely is not. Will I buy a doormat for my house with a pic of me and an alpaca? You mean like one of my, get one of the alpaca Christmas photos done up as like a doormat? That would be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious. I don't know if I would want people knowing really specifically who I have off of that, but that would actually be really fun. Very, very fun. Again, I don't know where you guys think all of this money is coming from. I'll be able to get, like, a house. I won't be able to buy furniture. I'll barely be able to afford, like, you know, the mortgage plus food plus other stuff. I don't understand where you guys think all of this endless money comes from.
They're taking Baker.
I don't care. I think that's another thing a lot of people try to scare other people with too, is it's like, it's all investors, and it's like, well, some people still buy houses too, so. I'm so sick of that stuff where it's like, we need to keep the prices high and going and going and going, and it's like, yeah, if you're like a realtor or someone that has a house and wants, you know, is already up $200,000 on how much your house is worth, I need this market to crash and die and burn so that I can actually, like, buy something. So I'm acting selfishly, and I don't care, because I'm sick of how much other people have benefited from a ridiculously inflated economy. So, yeah. That house market needs to burst like it's never burst before.
Ceasefire.
And then I can get a spot. Yeah. Yeah. Summer school? What the hell is summer school? I don't do schooling. I've been done schooling for like a decade now. Yeah. You've never seen this game before? Come on, we do this like once a month. The vistas I post are cool. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them. The nature photos are a lot of fun. The nature photos are a lot of fun to do, so I'm glad you enjoy them. And yeah, likes let me know that people do enjoy the nature photos. So they're pretty steady for how much people interact with them, so yeah, we'll probably keep those going, I would imagine. They're enjoyable too, and it's just something I go and do is do my walks and grab the photos for you guys. Although I do find it so funny when people are like complaining about poses. I'm like, I'm not a model. You get what you get for photos. Every time I try to do something silly with a pose or fun with a pose, it just looks so dumb. So I'm just like, I just stand there. I just stand there.
Enemy capturing Charlie.
I love the oldie-timey ads in this. They're hilarious. Advertising from like the olden days, like wartime and that, was so neat. So interesting. Yeah. That's relationships? God.
Enemy capturing Charlie.
Yeah, that's the other worry, is like
We hold A.
it's like meeting someone and they take advantage of your house situation and stuff, and it's just the worst. As Kevin called them, they're pick-me-ups. Or was it I that coined? Who coined that one? Was it Kevin or I? The pick-me-ups. Yeah, that one's kind of funny. But it does give you leverage and control when you have land. And honestly, that's a lot of balance in relationships that aren't even like, you know, emotional and stuff with the people, is actually having ownership and control over things. I don't know. Something to think about and worry about later. Mostly just keep it on the dating apps. Put, you know, it's like a little thing you do when you're feeling like it. You just sit and you put some time in. You do your swipes. You do some chats. Eventually, you get like lucky, and yeah. It's a terrible way to meet people, honestly. It genuinely is. Anyways, like I was saying, I wanted to go to that like carnival thing, but they're all sold out on the tickets, so I do want to maybe do my walk tomorrow, but I hope the carnival doesn't like impact my ability to go for a walk. Otherwise, I'll have my Starbucks drink and I'll like walk, I'll drive to Costco and just sit there and like go on my Costco walk and drink my drink. My expensive Starbucks drink. Yeah. Azure.
They're capturing Charlie.
Okay, our team is getting like stomped this match. I can see why. There's 3 level 1000s on their team. We're missing a player, and one of our players is a level 10. So they've literally never played this before until tonight. So that's a little funny. Yeah, it takes a long time to buy a house. That's what I've been saying, is it takes a long time to buy a house. That's why I was telling again, my plan is like literally, you know, searching summer, fall, and then, you know, by the time literally that's why I'm mentioning is like by the time my GICs are out in like January and stuff is when I should be able to like have an idea if I can put that money down towards something. Yeah, like I think a lot of people don't get that too, is it's like there is a lot to house buying. Like, there is so much, like, you gotta get things checked, you gotta get things okayed, you gotta have, like, depending on how you're buying stuff, like, pre-approval, You gotta have like a broker, you gotta have like a mortgage set up, you gotta have like all these bank trips, you gotta, like, it takes a long time. And then it's like, if you build like a new house, you gotta go through the process of picking everything, designing everything, dealing with all of the premiums. And if you buy an old house, you have to get everything checked. You gotta, it's a whole process that takes like months and months and months and months and months. Yeah. Canada, don't we have money that grows on trees? Our money is too colorful to grow on trees. You worked hard to get your Mustang? Well, Mustangs are kind of nice. I could go and buy a, I could go buy a Stingray, but you have to pre-order them, so I wouldn't get a Stingray for, I think it's up to 3 years now. So that would be worthless, but very nice cars. Yeah, I think last time I went into the car place, because they were joking about me, as if I don't have money or something, and I was like, I could pre-order a Stingray. They're like, yeah, you could pre-order like the 2026 one or something. I was like, my thing is this, like, if you pre-order a car and you don't get it for 3 years, like, are you gonna have the money to buy the car in 3 years? Or like, will you have forgot about it and spent it on other things? Like, that's insane. A 3-year pre-order for a car? What is society these days? You know what I mean? Like, what is life? Doesn't even make sense. We don't get to pick the next map, or what? We're literally playing on the same level? Okay. Guys, look, it's the cute quartermaster.
What'll it be, soldier?
She's lovely, but I'm not going to pay for her microtransactional packs. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yeah, everyone's left this lobby because people don't want to play on the same map again. Do we try for, like, a different lobby? Let's see if there's another lobby of domination. And let's open up my supply drop while we're waiting, right? What do we get? we can alcoholic keg or weapon charm. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, this lobby's dead. Okay, let's do some shipment, and then we will go and we will do war. I love war. War is the best here. Who's complimenting me for, like, young age? I know everybody thinks I'm young. So we bought half and took a loan for the other half. You gotta go through it. Yeah, that's the mortgage is that process. You love your old bucket. I got my Cruise. I had that, like, literally when I turned like 18. That was like my dream car because it was such an affordable car, but I love mine. Yeah, I really do genuinely love my vehicle. Like, it's a 2011 custom Cruise. Who's making that goddamn noise? Anyways, yeah, it's a custom 2011 Cruise. It's got low perimeter. It's a rally sport model. It's got the sunroof. It's got Corvette seats. And it's very pretty. And I'm almost at 100,000 kilometers. Yeah, I'm almost at 100K, guys. I am literally, I think I'm 500 kilometers away. Like, I'm gonna try to get, like, a picture of it when it's, like, at the 100. I doubt I will, but, yeah. I'm gonna try to get a photo of it when I'm at the 100,000 kilometer mark, but I'm very, very excited to finally hit 100K on it. Yeah. I don't drive a lot, but I do really love driving. I actually do thoroughly enjoy it. Hitting the open roads. I just never really have places I need to drive. That's the problem. You know, when you work at home and stuff, all I'm doing is driving to go to, like, parks and stuff, and most of the time other people drive, so. Yeah. Kinda crazy. God damn it, dude. Are they doing that lame thing where they just sit there with, like, LMGs and they just, like, fire through the map? It's always level thousands that do that crap. Always level thousands. You finished the blacks. You paid for the black cell. That's why we can't have the regular pass now. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link for Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link too. I know, right? And thanks for watching, guys, because apparently we have such a struggle getting people this last week. I don't fucking understand it, but seems to be the problem recently on YouTube. I don't know if it's an algorithmic change or they're just trying to screw me, but anyways, that's life. Yeah. Skybolt's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, it's fun to drive. It's cool to drive. I like to go drive around and stuff, and yeah, it's fun. Man, that was an ass kicking. I joined in late, but man, I got like slapped around on that. They go at 84 and 40. Holy crap. And my drink is almost finished already. We haven't even been streaming that long. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get to 1 million subs. It is just like, I don't know, it's just like impossible to get growth on here unless you're like instantly really popular. I do okay, but it's like, it's been so slow the last few months, it sucks, but what can you do? Just keep on working on content and hoping for the best, I guess. That's literally just my strategy, I suppose, is just keep working on stuff. I mean, it would be nice if I could, you know, put my content at my regular time and that, but, you know, you have to deal with other fucking people, which is annoying, but that's life. Yeah. Okay. What are we getting? Let's go for classified, guys. That way we get an actual mode that's not like Deathmatch that will be over in 12 seconds. We're getting Team Deathmatch. Okay, is there like another lobby of Shipment we could do? I bet you there's another one. There we go. I got it. The YouTube story. Well, enjoy the YouTube stories while they last. They're almost gone. YouTube removes them kind of at the end of the month. So yeah, this is literally like the end of the YouTube stories. I think I'm gonna do a thing where I post a bunch of like, you know, little video clips from YouTube stories over the last few years as kind of a send-off. But yeah. I mean, that's just, the PS5 costs a lot in Canada, and then Costco, they always do a bundle, so it's actually technically a better buy, but yeah, it comes with like a headset or something, which increases the price of it. I was just amazed there was actually PS5s that you could just like pick up, like literally pick up and buy. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen that. There's one Series S too. Maybe Xbox really does struggle in like actually getting their product out the door. I don't know. It is what it is. Battle Bit? I have no idea. Caleb, I told you, I have no idea if I'll check out Battle Bit. We'll see. I don't think I'd make any money off of it if I bought it. I don't know if you've noticed, but the content isn't exactly hot the last week here. Anyways. I did find an email, so I emailed them about it. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a stream of it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's World War II. I need to find something to replace this glide ball. Like, I get good kills out of it, but it just, like, it takes me out of the battle when I could be, like, you know, killing people. I'm, like, sitting there having to guide that thing. Dolphin dive! Dolphin dive. Okay, the barrage is here. Let's plop it down. Kills me almost every time anyways. Oh, we won! God damn. Or, sorry, we lost. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I try my best, Thomas. I mean, they definitely care about the Series X. It's their premium console. They just can't get them made, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzling decisions from Microsoft. Honestly, a lot of the time I sit there and I'm like, what are they doing? What are the goals? Why is Kovalchuk trending on Twitter? Oh, because they're talking about Thrasher's uniform. Okay. Livia Kovalchuk. Pretty good player. I kind of want to get like a full match of this going, but yeah. Keep joining in progress. Top players. Paco Volkov. It actually really is fascinating though that this COD has like a literal dedicated audience that like consistently plays this game. To me it seems like such a weird game. I unlocked grapes as a weapon charm. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Scrolling, it's got like a spike pad. What the heck? It's kind of funny and cute. Domination, there we go. And that way we can get a gunship and go pop, 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 pop. Yes, the Black Series S. With slightly more storage and a hugely increased price point that will make your eyes drop. I don't know. I also don't get why people cannot just stay in matches between matches when it's like it takes like 30 seconds before the next one starts. Blows my mind. Like, where are you going? What you doing? Where are they headed off to? Alright, let's do this.
Domination, take control.
Dun dun dun. Gasoline. Capture and hold the designated positions to score. Domination. Shipment 1944. Let's do this. Well, you know, as a YouTuber, you do want to make the money. If anything, I feel like I'm often underappreciated. Which is funny.
We have the lead. Enemy has Able. Capturing Baker.
I don't know, isn't the whole point of like chatting and communicating with people to build like a community and stuff?
Capturing Baker.
But then again, like if you have so many people that actually like, you know, are in the chat, it's like it would be very hard to personally know and communicate with everyone, right? The 30 FPS thing. I believe that games should be striving to provide multiple modes. I don't see any reason why they couldn't also do a 60 FPS mode at a lower resolution. Like, they were even saying that the Series X at times could do 60 FPS. Like, I guess the idea is this is going to be a very CPU-bounded game. Which means it's going to be very hard on your CPU. So it's like, apparently there's more than enough power in the GPU, but the CPU isn't strong enough to actually provide the frame rate that we, you know, kind of want, while also doing all of the computing required to make all of the stuff work. I don't know, it's just like, to me, they should be striving to offer multiple graphical mode options. You know, you look at something like God of War, there's like 8 modes. You look at something like Deathloop, there's like 8 graphic modes. It seems like with the Xbox games, they only give you like 1 graphics mode in every title, and it's like, deal with it.
Artillery ready for orders. Waiting
I don't know, I do think it's a fair complaint. Xbox did promise 4K 60 FPS gaming, and they continuously fail at delivering that. I'm not the one that expected it or made the promise. They did. Xbox specifically did, so yeah. I think it's a fair complaint. Is it gonna like impact my joy of the game? No, but it is, you know, it is something I sit there and I go like, that kind of sucks. A lot. Because the whole point of these more powerful consoles was 60 FPS gaming. And it just feels like we're just gonna be stuck in another 360 era where everything's like 30 FPS.
They're capturing Able.
Again, hence the need for a mid-gen refresh if that's the case. I want performant games. They're also not making Series X Pro. I mean, Phil Spencer did say he was happy with the hardware they have now, but they're not gonna... So here's the thing, is like, if PlayStation 5 Pro is a thing, and it's happening, there's no way Xbox is not going to, like, respond and make their own version, you know what I mean? And it's like, sure, you know, you've got Phil Spencer sitting there being like, yeah, we're happy with the hardware we have. Yeah, that's what he says, but he says a lot of things, and not everything he says is true or accurate. And, yeah, the other thing you gotta think about, too, is, like, if they are working on hardware, and they didn't feel ready to tell you with the trailer or something, they're not gonna randomly come out in an interview and be like, oh yeah, sure, no, we've got a mid-gen refresh coming. Like, there's no strategic value in doing that. So yeah, I think, like if there is a PS5 Pro, there's no way in hell Xbox isn't doing, like, a competitor thing, but we'll have to wait and see. You know, and if there is a mid-gen refresh, and they just don't feel comfortable talking about it right now, that's what it is. And if there isn't one, but we'll have to wait and see what happens, right? Gas is cheap in Canada. Not really. I think in, like, relative comparison to the US, it's more expensive. Even though we make it here, but, you know, whatever. Everything is more expensive in Canada. Like, in comparison of, like, living to, like, how much things cost, everything is more expensive here. Literally everything you do. Nothing is cheaper. Unreal Engine 5 games are coming? Yeah, they've been coming for a long time. We haven't seen them really yet. There's like, what? We've got Fortnite. There was that Matrix demo. And Layers of Fear 2023. I think that's all the Unreal Engine 5 stuff right now, right? Anyways. Oh, another hot dog. Thanks, Thomas. Remember to watch my cholesterol. I'm actually trying to, like, put on some weight. Like, I keep trying to, like, eat more, but I never really feel like eating a whole lot. And it's like, ugh. Yeah, I, like, weighed myself at the gym today, and I'm, like, just 160. And I'm like, for fuck's sakes. It's, yeah. I feel like I'm underweight right now. But actually, I feel pretty good. You know, I actually feel pretty great, but, like, yeah, I feel like I should have more weight on me than that. It is kind of hilarious how easy it is to, like, maintain weight. Like, I'm not even kidding, it really just genuinely is that easy. Once you get to, like, a certain level, as long as you don't have, like, weird life-altering adjustments, like, you just chillax and it's, like, pretty even. But anyways, no, my health and stuff's all good. At least it was a while back, I guess. Shoot me through the wall, god damn it. Just keep in mind, though, if you are donating for Costco hot dogs, that, like, there is a substantial queue, and it will take, like, literally probably 6 months to get through everything that I have listed right now. Incoming enemy artillery. Get to cover. God damn it, dude. I was so good on getting my kill streaks there. Yeah. How am I? I'm okay. How are you? Anyways, yeah, it was so funny. I was like, oh, I've probably put on some weight, and I sat on the scale thing, and I was like, God damn it. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. It's my own fault, I'm just not eating enough. Alright guys, it's time to level the playing field. With the chopper gunner. Oh, sorry, the ball pit gunner. Well, that went well. Look, I was able to help our team capture all the positions. That was the tide turning point for which we won this World War II. I hope. Yeah. I don't know, I had really high hopes for this generation with these consoles being so close to PC spec that we were actually going to finally get games that were, like, performant and really impressive. But, like, we haven't had that many games that are, like, super mind-blowing either on console. Just... I don't know. A drink to go with my hot dog? Oh, you're so kind, Thomas. There's also a queue on that, too. I got a... Bert there, he donated for me to get my, what was it? My Starbucks drink. Oh, god damn it. I love how he also knows, like, console stuff. But you do also know, Thomas, the hot dog comes with a drink. Isn't that amazing? It's like $1.50. I think it's $1.58 after tax and stuff, but, like, you know, this is $1.50 and you get, like, literally a drink and a hot dog. That's incredible. Incredible. Yeah, but thanks. That is nice of you. Nah, no, I've got like a 4090, so it's like, you know. I can do almost any game, or at least I should be able to. At least at the time. Can't wait till like 20 years on, and I'll be like, you know, the GPUs will be way more insanely powerful or something. Then again, I think there was a bunch of people that were like, the 4090 is like so ahead that it's like generations ahead and they won't be able to like beat it for a long time or something. But I'm like, I don't really believe that. They can always improve stuff. Hello there. Soda pop. You mean just pop? That is cheap. It is, yeah. The mind-blowing game? What did we play not too long ago that was pretty visually like, whoa? Plague Tale was really good looking. I have a top 10 optimized Series X games list, so there's a lot of stuff on there. Yeah. There is I do have that top 10 list. I'm trying to think what else. There was not too long ago there was a game where I was like, this is very visually and technically impressive, but I don't think of what it is. I play so many goddamn games, it's just kind of like, you know. Diablo 4 looked really good. And it ran really well. I'm trying to think if there's like an optimized game where I was like, hot damn. Star Wars had performance issues. Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was. Maybe there wasn't one. I'm just like scrolling through my list of videos I've done and I'm like, huh, maybe not. Maybe not. Huh. Funny. Alright, we'll do one more shipment match and then we'll go to war. What do I do for a living? I do this stuff. It's depressingly quiet recently. Gears 5 is really impressive though. Like you get above PC level specs, 4K 60, and then you get 4K 120 in multiplayer. It's a very, very impressive game from a technical standpoint. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the streams. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all this great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox store affiliate link, and the Amazon store affiliate link too for your affiliate store link needs and all that. And yeah. Like God of War is really, really good, but my thing with God of War Ragnarok is it's like it's so the same as like the previous God of War game. It's not much of a technical improvement. But there is a lot of good like modes and stuff, like graphical options. That was the biggest problem, is that it felt like I was just playing an expansion of the first game, which if you think about it, it's good because you can play them back to back and they feel about the same. But I miss the days of like, I don't know how to describe it. When you play a game and you played its sequel like a year or maybe a few years later, depending on how ambitious it was, there was like legitimate, like huge technical improvements. We have a group of guys that are just sitting there shooting LMGs across the map because that is like ultra lame. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen those lobbies, but sometimes there's like the level of thousands. They sit there with like, they'll lie down in strategic places with the LMGs. And they'll just like literally like insta-kill everyone as soon as they spawn. They'll shoot through walls and stuff. It's crazy. There's no like mods or hacks in this, so it's like legitimate, but it is just like annoying.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, it was neater back in the day because you could see like whole franchises. Like you could get like whole trilogies of games within like 3 or 4 years because they would come out so fast. Hell, even the 360 era, you would get whole trilogies of games, and now it's like, you know, you get like one game a gen almost for some of these bigger titles, right? So yeah, we literally got like the whole Gears trilogy plus, and you know, with the 360 era. And then, you know, like BioShock, we had like 3 games. And it was just like, I guess, a better time for development. I almost, again, feel like games need to shrink in scale just to get these things out more timely. And I get that they keep wanting to be ambitious, but like the over-ambition is, you know, making these projects just unsustainable, honestly. I like new games. I know there's more games coming out than ever before, but I like the big, huge titles, and I like to play them, you know, occasionally. Like, I was hoping I would have many, many Halo games to enjoy in my lifetime. And if it takes, like, 7 years for a Halo game now, it's just, like, you can literally do the math on how many you're gonna play. Like, Elder Scrolls right now, like what, takes, like, 15 years between, like, Elder Scrolls titles? Like, I'll play 2, maybe 3 more in my lifetime, I guess. Like mainline Elder Scrolls games. Like it is funny, like the games take that long, and it's, you can sit there and do the math on like how many you'll actually be able to enjoy in your lifetime. Kind of wild. But hopefully with the improvements in like engine technology and with like AI and everything like that, maybe they'll get back to being able to make games faster. Perhaps doubtful at this point, but yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah. The cholesterol. Don't worry, I'm in pretty healthy shape. Most of the time. Yeah, it's a couple, maybe a few years old now, but I did have all my blood and everything checked, and I'm all really 100% healthy. Yeah.
Kill denied. Kill confirmed.
And allegedly there's absolutely nothing wrong with my knee, but I refuse to believe that. I really genuinely do refuse to believe that, but yeah. Well, I guess there's inflamed nerves there or something, but yeah, it's kind of funny. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah. Spider-Man 2 seems promising. I don't know. I mean, Spider-Man 1 was was good looking. Spider-Man Remastered was good looking. We'll have to see how much of an improvement it is from like Remastered to Spider-Man 2, I guess, really, right? It's like there really is only so much you can do with like New York. Yeah. I like the nature photos too. They're great. But seriously, it's like, you know, that is a legitimate thing for like these Spider-Man games is how do you blow people's minds because it's a set location. You know, it's New York. You can't change New York, right? It's New York. You can add like sub areas and stuff, I guess. If anything, they should be focusing more on like detailed density, maybe buildings and stuff you can go into, but probably too demanding still even on top of that. Yeah. Healthy hot dogs. I do enjoy the hot dogs, yeah. Brings great joy. Okay, should we do, maybe we'll do domination if that gets voted in. You know what, let's just go do war. Well, it's still early enough, and it's not, you know, gonna be problems fighting lobbies. Unless there's already bunches of full lobbies and no space for me. It gave me a 2 out of 12? Yeah, no thank you. Come on, there's always lobbies of war. Don't even give me that crap. I know they're out there. Come on. Don't you dare put me with that other one guy again. Stop it. I know there's war lobbies every time we play this game. I refuse to believe there isn't. Lego Brawls. They didn't send me Lego Brawls to review. I was really sad about that. I wanted to check that one out. Yeah. Stop putting me with this loser. This guy needs to leave this lobby so that we can actually join a lobby that's like, you know, needs an extra player or something like that. God damn it. You can't tell me that all the good war... Okay, I'm tired of getting matched with this guy. That's so weird. There must be full war matches, because usually war is always playable in this game. Like, Team Deathmatch won't even have spaces, but you can go play war usually. I should dress up as a hot dog for Halloween. You guys are making the hot dog, the Costco hot dog, my whole identity for some reason. Which is funny. Dress up as a hot dog. You know, I looked at doing like a costume thing for like a stream, but it's too expensive. Honestly, it really is. It's not cost effective at all. I was looking the one year and the costumes are like what, 60-70 bucks, and I was just like, nah. I don't really make anything off of doing the streams. Again, you know, most of what I get is like if I get memberships, subscribers, stuff like that, donations, but like the individual streams really don't make anything. So like, yeah, I was doing the budgetary stuff on that, and I was just like, these Halloween costumes are too expensive. I do have that really cheap pirate costume I got though, and I've been using that occasionally, but for the Halloween streams, but yeah, no. It would be fun to be a big-time streamer or a big-time YouTuber that makes lots of money, and then I could buy silly costumes, but like, yeah. The hot dog one is kind of a funny idea. Maybe I'll get a good deal on a hot dog costume. I'll keep it in mind. Park Beyond. I really wanted Park Beyond. I wanted to review it, but I cannot find a goddamn contact for that. The company that should be handling it has not responded to any of my emails about Park Beyond. And it is really driving me crazy to the point I might actually call and just be like, are you guys not handling this? Like, what is this? You guys always handle, like, Bandai Namco. It's like, what's going on here? Is there not a forum? Is everybody ignoring me? What is this? Yeah, so I might actually call about Park Beyond, because I want to cover that. And you can't tell me that there's a lot of content creators out there that, like, want to cover that game. That is a niche thing that I am interested in. So it's very weird that I have not been able to check that one out yet. But I like my park sims. I play them all the time. You know, we've got like covered Planet Coaster, Zoo Tycoon, Jurassic World Evolution. What were some of the other park builders? There's been quite a few that I've done stuff on. The Thrillvilles. Yeah, I like my park sims, but yeah, not even. Usually you get like a review request form at least that you can fill out, and then I haven't even gotten a reply. It's just like, what is going on? Are my emails getting bounced off or what? But very frustrating. Final Fantasy 16 getting Game of the Year? I don't think so, but that's nice. Yeah. Gollum. Aliens popping up around the world? I played the Grey Hill Incident indeed yesterday. That was fun. We could always like auction off silly costumes for like a stream thing. People want to like do a donate thing and pick a costume for me or something. That would be fun. For the right price, but I don't know. It's Halloween is fun. You know, I'd like to do more stuff, but it's just really not. It's really just not in the budget. Someday, though. Someday, perhaps. Thrillville is really fun, and they're backwards compatible too. Both versions of Thrillville. The ABK deal. The Activision Blizzard deal does get decided this month. Yep. By the end of June, you will 100% know whether or not Microsoft gets to buy Activision Blizzard. Yep. Literally the end of the month. So what happens is there's like a preliminary... So like the FTC is trying to do an injunction to block Microsoft from being able to buy Activision Blizzard, henceforth putting it over the period for which the deal closes. So like there really is a lot to it. I should have made a video about this, but yeah. So the termination deal is in like July. So the deal kind of like, you know, the agreed upon ending date, where Microsoft will have to give Activision $3 billion, or Activision stock will probably crash $6 to $10 billion if it doesn't go through, blah, 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 blah. So what they're doing is, essentially, the FTC is trying to, their strategy is they can't win in court. They can't win, but what they can do as a governing body is they can stretch out a deal so long that the companies get tired of trying to buy each other. That's what they're trying to do. So if they get the injunction to block the deal, then Microsoft will be like, it's not worth it, you know, probably isn't going to happen, it'll take years, it'll, you know, take till 2024 or beyond to do. And it's not worth it. So if this deal, like, if Microsoft does win in this court case and the FTC doesn't get its injunction to block the deal, Microsoft will close the deal. They will deal with, basically, if the FTC, you know, sues, they'll fight them in court afterwards. They'll close over the CMA. They'll close the deal at the end of the month if this injunction gets blocked, because it basically will give Microsoft the power to be like, you're in the right here. The FTC is just trying to slow you down. So that's kind of what's happening currently. Yeah. Too broke to get Thrillville? It should be pretty cheap now. No, I'm pretty confident the deal's going to go through. You can go read their however many page PDF. I posted it in the Discord today. I was going through it. I think actually Microsoft's got some really good... I think they got some really compelling arguments in their favor, and I think they've got a much better case. And they got the full 5 days that they asked for over the FTC. So, yeah, no, it's looking good. Roller Coaster Tycoon, it's a classic. I wish we had Roller Coaster Tycoon on the console. SimCity, oh man, City Skyline's way better. If I had to bet, do I think the deal will go through? Yeah. I kind of wish that my like GIC was done a little sooner, because I would have bought Activision stock, but yeah. Now it's like 82, 83. So the market is in favor of the deal having a good chance to go through, so. Anyways. Yeah, I'd say yes at this point. Like, I've looked at the details, I've looked at the case. Unless the FTC's got something clever that they've gotten hidden there, I just, like, I don't see how you look at the facts and, like, grant the injunction to block. Because they literally say there's never been a vertical purchase that's been blocked before by the FTC, and they're just kind of posturing. Seriously, there's like a whole document of like things. They've even got like I guess Microsoft has a phone call between Phil Spencer and Jim Ryan where he like literally says he won't take away the games and blah blah blah, or they like say it wouldn't. I don't know. It's like there's a lot of good evidence in Microsoft's favor, so I'd say yes, it's gonna be going through. Or I'm gonna say yes, the injunction's not gonna happen. We're not going to be able to be filed or not accepted, and the deal will, you know, they'll close. So hopefully everything goes well, and we get to enjoy the magic of the Call of Duty library on Game Pass in, I don't know, July or something. Because even if, you know, because they will close, but there's still going to be like a gap of like having to deal with the fallout of everything. There's the CMA. But yeah, essentially you will know yes or no end of the month. Like, I think literally the last court case, like, because it's a 5-day court case thing, I think the last day is on like the 30th or something, so I think it would be better to say it will be July, you'll know, but like that literally it'll be decided at the last few days of the month. Sadly, we cannot stream the event, but apparently people will be live tweeting it, so if anybody goes that actually, you know, lives in, I think it's somewhere in Northern California that the case is being done, you can go and you can sit in and you can watch if you'd like to. You know, that's your right, I guess, in the US or whatever. But they're not streaming it, sadly, because it would have been fun to do like a court stream, kind of like that Johnny Depp stuff. Would have been kind of entertaining to sit there and be like, oh, I can't believe he did that and stuff. Would be pretty funny, but yeah, I'm assuming there'll be journalists that will be live tweeting what's happening and stuff. If you're a big enough outlet, I'm sure you'll have somebody there. And it will be fascinating to watch. I'm very, very curious to see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, everyone did think the CMA wouldn't block the deal. That was one of the most surprising things I think I've ever seen. But again, like, it's these countries, you know, they're trying to posture against big tech. For whatever reason, they've targeted Microsoft here, and that's the biggest thing. So it's annoying because we could have already been enjoying like literally Diablo on Game Pass, but you know, it's these different countries, and you know, well, it's not even, because it's like you have to understand that these bodies of government, the whole idea is they're supposed to be like separate from the actual government, if that makes sense. Like they're supposed to be an autonomous body that handles like mergers and, you know, but they want to have like the CMA, which is the UK. They're new, they're younger, you know, they're there because of Brexit. Because if Brexit didn't happen, the deal would have been done basically. Because again, the UK would have been, you know, okayed with the EC, which is the European Union, because they would have been part of that. You know, they're trying to make like a big thing. Basically, there was like a lot of collusion. I mean, they say there isn't, but there was like, what, 27 phone calls, some of them an hour long each, within like 2 weeks before the deal got closed between the CMA and the FTC. So I mean, they're obviously colluding. It's the FTC trying to like be aggressive on big tech and being like, yo, British guys and gals, we got your back, you know, block this deal. Don't let it go through. And yeah, that's what's happening right now. Is the battle there, and I think again I'm gonna back the $1 trillion company, because governments kind of, you know, they bend to the will of money. You know, that's just how it is. But also, I don't personally think that there's a good reason to block the deal. You know, like almost all the countries have agreed that, like, you know, even if they did pull Call of Duty from PlayStation, which, you know, I don't think any of the governments believe they will, you know, it wouldn't be industry changing. I think it would be, but, you know, they don't think it would be industry changing. And they've, you know, literally the European Union and the CMA both agree on that. The CMA's decision for blocking was on the grounds of cloud. So cloud gaming, whereas the US, they seem very stuck on trying to block on the grounds of Call of Duty being too important. It's, yeah, they're gonna get slapped around in court, it looks like. Yeah. What's the point of buying Activision Blizzard? What do you mean, what's the point of buying Activision Blizzard? They're like one of the big... This is the biggest deal in gaming history. Activision Blizzard is one of the defining publishers in gaming. Why would you not want... Anyone would want them. Just like I would want anyone to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link, and the Amazon Store affiliate link too. I know, exciting, right? But yeah, I mean, you get Call of Duty, which is the biggest game every single year, and always has been since it literally like started. You've got for mobile gaming, which Microsoft is trying to make a third store to compete with, you know, Google Play on, you know, Android devices and Apple Store on iOS devices. They're trying to make like a new store, and you need games to make your new store work. So I mean, they're trying to leverage King, which has Candy Crush and stuff like that, and Call of Duty Mobile. You also get, you know, a big pile of developers. You get Diablo, you get Overwatch, you get all of the perks and the marketing you don't have to pay for. So right now, Xbox has the marketing rights for like Overwatch and Diablo, but they have to pay millions and millions and millions, tens if not, you know, I don't know, hundreds, but tens of millions of dollars to have the marketing on this stuff. Whereas if you own the stuff, you don't have to pay to get the marketing, you just have the marketing. So yeah, you get Overwatch, Diablo, you get Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Guitar Hero, Skylanders, decades of classic games, Pitfall, and you know, all this stuff. It's why would you not want Activision Blizzard? They're one of the biggest publishers in gaming. Do I think the CMA will change their mind? I think they'll be forced to, essentially. Yeah. Call of Duty, yeah. A crazy coaster. I've always loved that about the tycoon games where you're like building stuff. Is just like the silliness of doing absolutely ridiculous things. Hardpoint on Shipment? Yeah, let's do it. But you know what I mean? Like creating those crazy rides and those crazy coasters and those crazy things and like exploring the parks and going on. That's always been fun to me, is those types of games. Getting a lot of supply drops tonight. Holy. GG. How old is this game? There's GG in it? That's kind of funny. Anyways, no, there'll be no monopoly. That's just somebody that's like been told to say that word from someone that's like, you know, kind of, they're just parroting. Like Xbox will have like literally about 20% of the market after the deal's done, so it's not a big deal. Well, it is the biggest deal ever, but you know, it's not gonna change the industry. I think in 10 years, once that contract ends where they can move COD and stuff and that, I think that will change the industry a bit, but yeah. Anyways, we'll see how things go. 10 years from now is like, you know, everything will be completely different. It's actually almost too far to think ahead, if you were to think of it. It's like, will we even have consoles by then, or, you know, because it's like 2028 is supposed to be the, you know, the next gen of consoles, and it's like 10 years would be. 2033 is like, is console gaming even gonna really be like a thing? Will it exist as it is? You know, will cloud have taken over? Will cloud not have taken over? Will like mobile games be insanely amazing and we only do that, but on the big screen? Will there be some kind of new type of like gaming integration? Will VR be big? Will AR be big? Will motion controls randomly come back and be a huge thing again? You have like 10 years is like an unfathomably long amount of time, so yeah. I do think COD will continue to get larger, though. I don't see it stopping at any point. And I do think that one is a console seller. I literally contribute, Xbox's like loss of COD marketing and control to be one of the biggest factors, maybe the single biggest factor for that why that Xbox One had so many struggles. COD marketing is insanely important. Game is huge. And it creates a cascading effect, honestly. Because that's how Xbox was so successful in the 360 era, was the Call of Duty marketing. And the Call of Duty 2 exclusivity, guys. Don't forget where it started. Call of Duty 2. I'm scaring you talking about way into the future. That's funny. Because sometimes you've got to go back to the future. Doo -doo -doo. I really hope I'm married by then. It'd be so depressing if I'm not. Oh well. Not much you can do though, but sit here and play the games. Yeah, I only try to think of like 2 weeks ahead of my schedule. That's usually when I'm requesting games, but yeah, these types of documents, they make you think. The other thing is like the Xbox of today won't be the same in like 10 years. I don't even think Phil Spencer will still be there in 10 years. Probably like retired. How can it get better? Games can always get better. Anyone that tells you that gaming is like peaking or something like that just has no concept of how this stuff works. This stuff can always get better. Again, I remember like looking at like Halo 2 and I'd show my mother when it was coming out. I was like, or I think literally when I got the game, I was like, look, you know, this is amazing. Can it get any better than this? Or I remember playing like NHL like 04 or 07 was a big one. I remember bringing NHL 07 to my grandparents and I was like, this is incredible, and we're all like, it's like the actual, like, you know, it's like the actual game, like it captures it perfectly, and it's like, no, it's, visuals always improve, technology always improves, and even if visuals plateau, they will improve other, like, technologies, like physics, or realism for, like, skeletal designs, and yeah, that's just ridiculous. I don't see any peak in sight for like better, like fidelity or better stuff. It's silly, just ultimately silly to think that gaming has like peaked in any element of it. We're basically just getting started in this industry. Yeah, like this will look like a cartoon someday. I remember playing like Call of Duty 3 and stuff, and we're like, oh my god, this is amazing. Call of Duty 4, it was like photo, like you look at the back of, I don't know where COD 4 is, but if I brought you it, on the back it would say like photorealism, like we've never seen it before or something, or like perfectly photorealistic. And that game looks like a freaking cartoon against like the newer CODs, right? So like, it always looks better. It always does. It really, yeah. It always does. And besides, like, my 4090, like, tech-wise and stuff, blows the Series X and the PS5 out of the water. Makes these feel like they're paperweights for, like, you know, fidelity and stuff. And even when I play on the 4090, I'm like, there's room for more power, I think, there, too. I'm kind of like, eh. Because a lot of the PC stuff is, like, you get really great frames in that, but a lot of it is being, like, kind of, held up by, you know, the AI upscaling technologies, DLSS 3.0. Yeah, I think we're at DLSS 3, right? Yeah. It's kind of doing a lot of the heavy lifting and stuff, so it's just gonna get better and better. And whoever tells you it isn't, or it's like reached like a peak or something, just has no idea what they're talking about at all. had better ball gunners, I think. Yeah, I've had better ball gunner runs. The Crisis. Crisis is still a fun little test one. When Bungie left. Yeah, I don't know. Like really for Halo, I don't know. Like, you had to do something. Bungie was leaving regardless. I still definitely think Halo 4 is great. I do genuinely think that's a great game, so I'll always defend that one. But Halo 5 is just like so weird. It doesn't feel like Halo. And then like Halo Infinite is just like this weird coagulation of like terrible visuals, but like an art style that feels right, and then gameplay that's like good, but like content that's not great, and yeah, it's a weird mess. It's not in a good state, that franchise. But yeah, like I said, I think Halo will come back very strong in 2028 with the launch of the new Xbox generation. They'll do a new Halo game. Yeah. It's gonna be sick, guys. It's gonna be sick when they save Halo in 5 years. City Skylines? I hope it's popular on the channel so that I can sit there and just like build like cool cities. So we'll see how that goes. Skyland returns. I'm not even kidding. We're totally gonna be streaming City Skylines too. It'll be great. I'm gonna build some pretty cool stuff, I think. Like the tech for City Skylines is so impressive sounding, because they're like, okay, every citizen has like the chance to be a criminal, and then every criminal has the chance to get caught. So like, that's some pretty deep levels of complexity and, you know, just technology of being like the individual citizens of your land have like odds for them essentially becoming like bad people, or because it's just like sort of an example of like just the intricacies of the detailing that they're doing in that game. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah. Can it run Jedi Survivor? Can it run Gollum? Marriage is not everything. I mean, it's definitely something I've always wanted, so. Gollum 2 will be the future. Gollum? Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird console gen, though, it honestly is. Like, I feel like they're more sort of confused in what they're doing with it than ever before. It's much more, like, iterative over a previous gen than it is, like, doing something crazy and new. Yeah. The DLCs. Yeah, I'm sure cities, they've had years and years and years to sit there and kind of, like, know what people want from DLC, what they expect, what mod support's gonna be like. I can't wait. Yeah, honestly, I just can't wait to see how Cities sort of shapes up. I think it's gonna be great. Oh, jeez. Is disappointed in my performance? He's laughing? Okay. I thought I did okay, but whatever. Yeah, I think that was part of my review too for what was it? Jedi Survivor was kind of like, it's a great game, but like it runs like garbage, and like wait till they like update it and stuff if you care about performance. Otherwise, you can just jump in and play it and stuff. Like it's a really good game otherwise. Yeah. I mean, there hasn't been like a City sequel in like really forever, right? So I'm assuming it's gonna be good. Really detailed, really fun. As long as you can sit there and build a really cool city, that's all I care about. And I hope there's lots of different things to work. Because if you guys haven't played City Skylines, it's one of those games where it's kind of like your time just vanishes. Cyberpunk will be good. You know, obviously we'll stream Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think we'll stream that one when we get it. Because I'm assuming because it's a DLC, I'm probably not going to get it early. I mean, it'd be cool if I got it early. But, Yeah, we'll probably stream it when I get it. I'm really, really hoping they throw us a bone and do like a new game plus before that would be really cool, but probably not. So yeah, we'll just prepare for that at that time. I'm gonna try to set up an interview too, maybe for Cyberpunk, ahead of the DLC release or to tie in with the DLC release. I don't know. We'll see how busy I'm gonna be this fall. Like there are a lot of games releasing, and I'm hoping I get as many as possible to like cover, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Where are these guys at? It's not like the lobby's empty. Oh, some people are disconnecting because they're not playing. That's not good. Maybe we can find a war mode or war lobby after this one. That would be nice. Scars Above. I think we could do all of Scars Above in one stream. I definitely don't think it's 15 hours. I think I could play it in like under about 3.5 hours, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that in one stream whenever I get the moment to. I was gonna do a fun stream, like a nice surprise stream tonight, but yeah, I started too late to be able to do that, sadly. Yeah, sadly, yeah. It was gonna be a campaign. It was gonna blow people's minds. The what game? I've never heard of that one. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. It should be a nice, busy fall. Although I think this summer it's gonna be a little quiet compared to what we're used to, considering so many games coming out. But yeah, should be interesting. Nice.
Seize the hardpoint. Defend it.
See, now the one issue I always find with COD objective play is they don't reward you for like playing the objective. Especially in Hardpoint, they need to give you like points for actually sitting in the ring. It's not like Halo where you like usually want to win. It's, you know, it's like, am I getting rewarded for taking the position? And it's like you often feel not. Red Dead again? I don't know. Maybe we might do a stream of it or something at some point again. I really don't know. I don't really like playing that one for stream. That or Grand Theft Auto, I don't really care about streaming those ones at all, so I don't know. Maybe we'll do another multiplayer one at some point. I don't know. It's certainly not at the top of my mind, I would say. Yeah, there's lots of other things I'd rather be playing. Essentially. Like old Call of Duty titles. Actually, we should really go and be playing some more Diablo soon. I've been trying to like coax like Kevin or someone to come join me for Diablo, but yeah. I guess I could just go solo, like dungeon crawl and destroy stuff, I suppose. I feel bad for how much these guys are getting dominated. It's a complete slaughtering out here. It's literally like 200 to 1. Nice. I ran out of ammo, guys. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. And get on to liking the stream. What? Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox Store affiliate link and the Amazon Store affiliate link for any of your store affiliate purchases and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, you're probably buying things on Amazon or Xbox anyways. Might as well just go through the link to make it happen. Yeah. Oh. Run, sausage, run when I'm dressed as a hot dog. I feel like that one would get really repetitive for a stream. Like, really, really repetitive. Yeah. Well, the Red Dead multiplayer, they're done with it, so I mean, they're not adding more. It's just kind of silly, too. You just go and do, like, death matches, or you, like, wander around. I don't know what you would do, like, really, in Red Dead stuff. Same with, like, GTA Online. I literally, like, I don't get what you stream in that one. You know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of people really loved the Christmas stream we did, you know, months back. That was really popular, but, like, I don't know. It's just, like, you wander around doing the same stuff you've already done, like, a bazillion times. I just, doesn't inspire joy, I guess you would say. It's kind of boring to me. Got me like a sticky grenade? Dude, that's like throwing a sticky in like Halo. I wouldn't say GTA is failing, it's faltering a bit, but you know, I think anything that's like 10 years on, it's hard to keep people interested unless you're like really delivering something big, fresh, and like, you know, changing. Because, like, some of those people, they've been playing the same world of GTA Online for 10 years now, right? Like, it's literally the same world. They've added some things here or there, but, like, you know, it's, like, the same. Like Fortnite, where every now and then you get, like, a completely new world and stuff, right? It's literally the same area. Hot music for Xbox? Yeah, I get railed for copyright. I think Midnight Club did pretty good. All the Rockstar games, they do pretty good for views. Very, very good off of those ones. Is there normally like this pause after every match where it's gotta like think about stuff? Oh, they were working on a Midnight Club mobile game not too long ago. I don't know if that's still going off. See, this is a long pause at the end of these matches. I don't know if that normally happens. Okay, let's see if we can get a war lobby going. I want to go to war. Holy mackerel, I was #1. Buckus. High five? That guy's the god of toads. Alright, let's see if we can finally get our war lobby. Jeez. Because this will be like the first time we've ever streamed this and haven't been able to get full war matches. I'm under the suspicion that there's like a lobby that's like full and we can't join or something. Yeah. Yeah, had a fun drink and on to water. And okay.
Stop the enemy from rebuilding the bridge.
We've got to stop them from building a bridge. They're building a bridge.
The enemy has built half the bridge.
STG-44.
2 minutes until our reinforcements get here.
Those blast shields are so dumb.
The enemy is building a bridge. That bridge must not be built.
Ah, just saw that sniper there. They removed cars, so the licensing probably ran out, right? I would imagine.
The bridge is being built.
The Eagles?
1 minute
Yeah,
left.
I'm well aware of the Eagles. Bonjour,
They're
man.
building
Hello
a
there.
bridge.
Huh. I'm well aware of the Eagles and stuff. A lot of the bands, they do all kinds of aggressive copyright stuff.
The
And,
enemy built their bridge, but
you know, they gotta make their money, right?
reinforcements are on the way. Defend the ammunition supply.
Gotta protect their
If it's
interests.
destroyed, we lose the ammo for our flag guns.
Overkill. Kill-tacular. Build the walls, prevent them from getting in here. I love this game mode. Like, it is such a shame that they didn't continue to expand this and they locked, like, the additional maps behind, like, DLC payments and stuff. Bummer. I don't know, but I'm hoping that, like, this deal gets closed really soon and we get, like, a huge boost of all this stuff dropping on Game Pass and it, like, renews just enough interest in my channel that I actually get my little plaque and stuff done sooner than later would be awesome. Because like I said, like, my biggest day was, like, literally, you know, that Activision, or the Bethesda purchase going through, or, you know, dropping and stuff like that. So many good views, yeah. And it'd be really cool if they dropped, like, FPS boosting, or, like, maybe resolution improvements, and I could, like, redo some videos. Oh, that'd be tops, man. Be so good. I don't really watch any Netflix stuff these days. I miss working with Netflix, but, you know, that's on them. Threw away years of relationships.
Disarm the bomb. Disarm the enemy bomb.
Oh, goddamn, I walked right into that thing. Do you want a Forza based in a boring American city? No, thank you. No thanks. There's lots of open world city racing games you can do based in, like, LA and stuff. Definitely not a place I want to see Forza ever go. Maybe it would be interesting to see if they did, like, you know, the open mountains again, like they did for the first Horizon, but yeah, no, I definitely do not want to see Horizon in a boring American city. That would be the worst.
Save the ammo supply.
Like, the whole point of, like, Forza is the open road, the beautiful landscapes. Doing a city, like, yeah, no. Definitely not.
Stop that bomb. Deactivate the bomb.
Good disarm, guys, good disarm. That's what I like to see out there.
1 minute left.
Still down a person? Crazy. You know, all the trees in the backdrop are 2D. Well, I guess you don't see them, except if you're paratrooping, but that is hilarious. I always thought that was so funny for, like, sports games. Like, if you go watch my, like, videos where I, like, look at older, maybe not sports, sorry, old car games. Like, if you go look at, like, Forza and stuff like that, the videos I've done for the older motorsports, it is, like, so painfully obvious how, like, the trees and stuff are, like, 2D in that. You're supposed to be focusing on the track, but you're, like, looking and you're like, wow, that really sticks out.
A bomb's been planted on our ammo supply.
But yeah, COD has that too. Cause I think it was like COD 4 and like World at War used to have this really cool ghost cam you could do if you went and played like a private match. So I would like go outside the map and look around and like everything was just like 2D images. And unless you're looking for it, you don't notice, but I noticed.
Remove the bomb.
I noticed. Garfield Kart? No, I have not played that. Layers of Fear, yeah, I don't think we'll do that again. I do need to do a review of that one, but the crew is doing Hawaii? Yes, it is. The new Fable is headed.
civilians to arrive.
Yeah, I mean, I think Fable looks really good. Like, visually, I think it's got a lot of the charm and the hilarity. I don't know if I love the idea of it, like, embracing fables, you know, because that's obviously Jack and the Beanstalk, but, like, you know, it's got chicken kicking, it's got the British humor. Should be good. Like, one thing I didn't like, though, is the whole point of Fable is it's the hero's journey and, like, morality, right? And I didn't see any of that from the trailer. It was more like, we've got this quirky lady that, you know, kills people and kicks chickens, and there's a giant, you know, beanstalk person. Like, it looks like it got the humor, it looks like it got the setting right, but I hope they get the spirit of the game right. Because, yeah, like I said, Fable is morality, good or bad, creating your own hero, and going on these fantasy adventures, so we'll have to wait and see what happens with it.
I see it in the courtyard.
But I hope it's good. Yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is supposed to be a 2-year, but they were like, hey, we can make a third one and make more money, so they did that. Yeah.
Taking the command post.
Forza Italy. They did, what was it? That's Horizon 2 is like the, I think isn't it the Italian countryside or something? The European countryside? Yeah, man, that's literally full Horizon 2. They've done that. Oh, come on. Would the grenade roll and get me over there? Xbox as a promoter? Yeah, I don't think they want to work with me like that or hire me. I doubt they would want to do that. It's much cheaper just to occasionally send me things when they feel like it. And besides, I have also noticed that a lot of people that do like event stuff for Xbox and that tend to not like, the turnover rate is very high, so I mean a gig where you're just getting paid to do that kind of stuff for like, you know, even a couple of years I guess would be kind of nice. Yeah, I mean more money is more money. But I also probably couldn't be critical or, you know, have all my thoughts that I have now by doing that, so. You know, ye olde conflict of interest and all that.
We captured the command post. Crowd intel's gonna help win the war.
Yeah, but if you did miss it, we did do a Layers of Fear stream. And it seems like by the views, most of you missed it. Yeah. Anyways, it was also pretty boring. Like, you just kind of like walk around. I don't know. Like I said, I need to do a review video thing on it, but like, yeah. See, I never get that. Why are we smoking like where we're at and not smoking them? Like, how am I supposed to cover our teammates if I can't freaking see what we're shooting at? I'm just like shooting into the ghostly fog.
Enemy flamethrower observed. Get to cover. Build a bridge so we can advance.
We're building a bridge. See, when I can see, I can kill the enemies. And make it so that our team doesn't get shot up. An Xbox themed house? Yeah, right. Huh, funny. Kick is doing? I don't know how well Kick is doing. I saw they paid somebody a whole bunch of money. I wish I was worth that much. No, I'm pretty happy with the streaming situation I've got set up. Although, again, this week, I think in general on YouTube, though, it's been a terrible week for me, but, No, I'm pretty satisfied with the setup and everything I've got going on. I don't really feel the need to change. But it's all integrated into my YouTube system, so why complicate things? We took the bridge, guys. Good job. I should have sat on the MG and shot those guys, eh? How have those guys not died yet? Jeez. Yeah, Aquarium was actually pretty clunky. It was like kind of really slow too. I was like, why? Why is it like that? But it is incredibly detailed and in-depth if you love aquariums, I guess. That does seem to be the big thing though for like these simulation games, is like they're very specific and niche, and that seems to be what makes them popular. So, yeah. Got shot with a freaking shotgun fire shot? Fiery shotgun shell? Right in the back, that's rough. Ah, damn it. Feel a lot of streaming is the right place, right time. You know, it's attracting an audience and keeping an audience and growing an audience. I got an audience to a degree. You know, I kept it decently steady. It's slowed down a bit, but like, you know what I mean. I've done a decent job of that, but it's more like growing and finding more people, and that just seems to be a very, very tough thing to do, honestly. You know, if it doesn't work out, I can just pivot back to doing regular videos, I guess, but, it's a highly competitive field. You're fighting for a lot of, you know, basically time, because there's a lot of other people doing stuff, and, you know, you gotta be doing something that's interesting and exciting for people. Either you've got, like, a really charismatic personality that people love and they're just attracted to. You do really stupid, dumb things that people love to watch. You got some kind of quirk, or you have some sort of access to sort of things and exclusivity on things that attract people to come and watch stuff. So yeah, that's kind of just how it goes. Fernbus, oh, that was hilarious. Fernbus was such a funny video. Garden Sim was fun too. I like to think that I play it up and I have a good time with the sim games. Yeah, Garden Sim was really fun. What other one? Yeah, Fernbus was hilarious, because that one I was having like an existential crisis. Whenever I go into existential crisis mode, that's when you know that things are going down. The guy's just lying down there sniping? Why is nobody killing that dude? There we go, he's dead. Come on, teammates, you gotta give me some cover if we're gonna move this tank at all. Jeez. I know we're down a guy, but like, come on. So you're smoking our tank and not where we're at. Okay. Alright, here we go. We got the tank going, guys. We are on the move.
Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield. Don't get cooked.
Tank is a-rolling, guys. We are full steam ahead. Police Autobahn, that was funny. Police Sim, that one has done very, very well for me, the Police Sim review.
We're retreating. There's
Yeah.
no one here to escort us.
See, like, again, the initial plan was to cover as much as I could on the Series X. You know, and then people over the gen would be watching the videos and I get more and more views, but yeah, essentially it seems like they've struggled to get the Series X into the hands of people and stuff, and that's impacted things. I should have almost focused... Upon reflection, it would have been better to focus on Series S stuff, but I did get the Series S to like a year or two later. Because, yeah, it would have been better to focus on Series S, where a lot more of those have been shoved out into the wild. and then shifted full attention to Series X stuff. But I do both, so it's not too big of a deal, but yeah. I like to think I'm someone that people go to for Series X content first, but yeah. It is a niche group. Don't get cooked.
We're retreating. There's no one here to escort us.
I mean, I think it would be an authentic line from World War II, because cooked would be like getting like burned or destroyed or blown up or something. No, you'd have to talk to World War II soldiers and be like, what were you guys saying?
30 seconds left. We're falling back. No one's nearby to
Man, our
escort
team
us.
has done not so good of a job of pushing this.
That's it. We're advancing. Get down. 10 seconds left. Over there. Movement. Nobody's here to escort us. We're retreating. We couldn't get it done.
What a fail.
Reinforcements arrived to protect the AA.
What a fail. Yeah, that one guy. I get all kinds of terrible comments all the time. Just how it is like going on doing content and stuff. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link, and the Amazon Store affiliate link too. Yeah, this game's got like a really weird kind of like afterload going on tonight. You guys notice that? Like it's taking a second for these lobbies to kind of load. Weird, right? Like it's taking longer than usual. Blah, blah, blah. I was #1. Holy mackerel. Yes. That's what it's all about, guys. Winning. Does anyone know what prestige this is? Am I 5th? I think it might be 5th prestige. Does it say anywhere? Like under my like profile or soldier? Technician 3rd grade. But what does technician 3rd grade mean? Is there like call signs you get for prestige in here or something? Faces. Oh, you can unlock different faces. Social. There's only 6 players in this lobby? God damn it. Okay, we need to find another one. Why are we struggling to have a good war lobby tonight? Yeah. Who's my best developer? I don't know. Like game developer? Is that what you're asking? My favorite studio? Oh man, why is war mode struggling so much? Just like getting stream viewerships this last week. It's just been terrible. Star Wars Outlaws? I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what that one is. I think they got like Kyle Katarn in that, which is interesting. In the trailer, I don't know if you guys know who Kyle Katarn is, but yeah, it's pretty cool. A Star Wars RPG in this economy? You have Knights of the Old Republic, you know, right? I don't know if they're calling it Splitgate 2. I think it's literally just like gonna be like a reboot of Splitgate. I think it's just literally gonna be called Splitgate. Like I think it replaces the older one, and it's just being rebuilt on like the newest Unreal technology. You gotta be kidding me. Team Deathmatch? No. I want war. Dude. Battlefront 3, yeah, that's not happening. I wanted war. How did I get Team Deathmatch? Ugh. Who do I usually say? I really like Remedy. Usually really
Check your
love
weapons.
Remedy
Hunt
games.
the enemy.
Donut, I really like Donut titles.
Remember your training. Make us proud.
I feel like I usually give like a specific answer though for a favorite studio.
Enemy care package observed. Deny the enemy resupply.
Man, do I dislike Team Deathmatch.
Enemy recon
You
aircraft
shoot me through the
in air.
wall? That's incredible. Huh. I'm surprised there was that much bullet pen in that. It must have been like a really thin piece of metal. Like it went right through it and pierced my heart. But he must have known that my heart was already pierced from a prior time. Knights of the Old Republic turns 20. Kind of funny. But you do, you have like Knights of the Old Republic is a good role playing. I don't know if it really gets classified as that, but if you play Jedi Knights Jedi Academy, you're basically like, you know, doing an RPG, you're making a character, you're going through different missions and kind of improving yourself and stuff. And God, I hate Team Deathmatch. I cannot stand this game mode. Ugh. It's always just me running around and somebody like just sitting in a corner.
Enemy bomb incoming. Get to cover.
In every card. That guy didn't die from my grenades? Come on. Well, yeah, I think it was EA that kind of pushed for the new Battlefield. Well, the thing is like, if you have a game that's essentially the same as the other game you do, you know, Battlefield versus Battlefront. And for Battlefront, you have to pay, like, you know, I don't know, 50% of how much, you know, the game makes to, like, Disney and to, like, public, like, you know, console manufacturers or stores to release your game. It's like, why would you do that when you can just literally release a Battlefield and save a lot of money that you don't have to pay on royalties? So, you know, doesn't really make sense, right? You just make more Battlefields. At least that's how I look at it from a smart financial thing. But obviously, you know, Battlefront 2 was hugely successful. They sell like 12 million plus copies or something like that, so they definitely, they make good money on it, but, you know, I'm sure they didn't make as much as they wanted to because of the microtransaction complaints, and, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, Jedi Academy is really good. Buying my LG TV? What do you mean? Look at this guy. What? Huh. Yeah, I gotta get some. I'm hoping to have some time tonight to get some footage of the monitor I'm reviewing so I can get my review going. Jeez. Hey, at least this match is almost over. I can go play what I want to play, which is War Mode. Jeez. This Domination or something. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, God, dude. Deathmatch is killing me. I'm glad that's what your boss is. I hope Starfield is good. I really do. Well, I mean, I don't even care if it's necessarily good. I hope it's very popular for views and stuff. You know, that's kind of the big thing, right? Is I want it to be successful for me. So that I can be successful. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be a big hit, and it'll do well, and everyone will love it, and you'll spend bazillions of hours building your little space houses and stuff, and going about in space, and flying in space, and having a great time in space. So that's what it's all about, guys. It's to have you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what are these, like, long extra load things after matches tonight? Like, this is really weird. Is it, like, a server thing, or is it, like, a hardware thing? It's really weird, but yeah, I need to get out of this deathmatch so I can actually go do something where I can shoot people in. Get me out of here. Yep. Bring me war. Come on, give me a good war match. Please. Operation Griffin, guys. Let's get it done. I'm on the game's popular, not good. I don't know. Isn't that, like, successful for me is whether or not they're super popular? Usually the good ones are really popular. Or the really bad ones. 3 on 2? What is going on tonight? It's like a Saturday. Oh my god, it's not even, like, late yet. That sucks, man. Alright, let's go see how Domination's doing again. Yeah. This makes me sad. Because usually this lobby dies. Usually War is like a popular game mode in this. I don't know if people are just not like embracing the war or what's going on. That really bums me out. I don't think it's gonna find a lobby of this. You've been buying what? Because you can get a code for Starfield? That's, or Starfield content? That's pretty cool. Yeah. I always loved that when you could do like gears, you go and like buy food things, you get like in-game items and stuff. Alright, let's do the ground war is not gonna be popular enough. What about like regular domination? Do you see regular domination has stuff going on? Point du hoc. I love the naming of all of this stuff. Gollum was popular.
Taking aim.
Ba ba ba.
Domination. Able is ours. Mission
Full match. I mean, I don't like that the other team is full of level of thousands, but we got a couple of thousands on our team too. Okay. I like this map too. It's kind of a neat little design. I really enjoy it. Ba ba ba. Domination. Redfall did really good. The best bang for my buck though was because of you, Zarcaster, for Ravenlock. That was very successful for not too long of a time. That was a real winner for me because like Redfall did well. It did very well. But like I got equal views basically for doing Ravenlock, and it only took like 3.5 hours, and I actually had fun doing Ravenlock, and it was quick and easy. I wish all my stuff was that popular. I really do. I genuinely do. Well, similar. The flop of what do you mean the flop of Horizon 5? Horizon 5 has like what 30-40 million people playing that game. It's huge, dude. Huge. But like Redfall, the thing that was really good about that one for stream is like everybody quit. No. Everybody left. Oh my god. Anyways, the good thing about Redfall was that we had, on average, 150, I think it was 156 people watching. And, like, again, that's an average over, how long was that stream? Like, 11, 13 hours or something like that? Like, you know what I mean? That's really good, you know? That's really, really good. Let me actually go look how long Redfall was. Like, to average that many viewers for that long is, like, pretty great for me. Yeah, for 11 and a half hours to average 156 people watching is great. Yeah.
Domination. Take control.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different lobby. Domination's dead.
Advance and take position.
Well, again, I don't really make money on the streams. If I am making money off the streams, it's donations or it's like, you know, memberships or something like that. So like it's beneficial. It's more beneficial for me for people to watch afterwards when there's like ads and stuff. Yeah, that's when it can make money. So that's why Ravenlock was like so good, was because it was like afterwards. Did people playing Demolition? Sorry guys, like usually we play War, and I just get to play War all night. So either there's like one full lobby of War that I'm not like getting into, or this game is dying. Oh no. It's only one other person in Demolition. It's just me and my one friend. Very representative of my friendships in life. Yeah. Yeah, Horizon 5 was like huge, dude. It was a very, very big game. Okay, here we go. We got 9 players in this lobby. Let's do it, guys. Operation Neptune. The top 5 games. I wouldn't really believe the top games on the Xbox store and stuff like that. I don't really believe that. But, you know, console, PC. You do know Horizon 5 is, what, like 2 years old now or something like that? It's not like it's a new game, but still, I'm pretty sure it reached 40 million users. Like, it is a massive success. And just because it's not insanely popular on Xbox every single day doesn't mean it doesn't have a whole ton of people playing it on PC. You gotta remember, Xbox is more than just like, it's an ecosystem, it's not a console anymore.
Enemy intercepted our care package.
What does YouTube take from stuff? I don't think I can necessarily, or I'm supposed to say how much YouTube takes from stuff, but you can search pretty quickly and see how much YouTube takes from stuff. Yeah. But I can mention that while YouTube does take stuff, it does guarantee that I don't have any issues. Because, like, if you are getting something through, like, you know, certain services and stuff like that, people can, like, do, like, chargebacks or withdrawals and stuff. Whereas, like, no matter what happens, YouTube guarantees whatever is done, essentially. Yeah.
Securing the bunker.
YouTube does guarantee things for me, so that is, nice to know, right? Army Men 3, you mean like the little toy Army Men, or what?
Push those bunkers.
Like the little green Army Men? I'm trying to pick up some of those games for videos. I've still got a stack of older games that I haven't done videos on, because again, I haven't had time, but there's a whole bunch of fun little things. I'm gonna have, like, new games to film here coming up, which is gonna be exciting.
We need to destroy the enemy communications equipment to prevent calls for reinforcements. Let's move.
Let's go, squad. Bum, 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 bum.
Enemy airdrop incoming.
Is that grenade gonna hit me? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Who killed him? Did I kill him? When did I kill it? Did I kill that guy? What about my Modern Warfare 2 battle pass? I don't know. What about it? I'm sure we'll get to the Modern Warfare 2 Battle Pass over like double XP weekends and stuff. I was actually tempted to do it tonight, but I was like, oh, we'll do this. I wanted to do like a fun campaign of something that would have been a nice surprise, but like I said, I didn't get an early enough start tonight, so yeah, sucks to suck on that one. But we'll hopefully do that again. Yeah, it's a little, you know the little plastic soldiers that I don't know, you might have had when you were a kid. I had little army men when I was a kid. But yeah, there was a whole series of video games where you like went to war as them and stuff. It was really cool. I think it was like Sarge's Army or something like that. I remember playing that when I was a kid. But yeah, no, I had like plastic army men. They were a lot of fun. We would do, I had like a big sandbox, and we would do like, you know, like big battles out there and stuff like that, because you could like carve out the terrain with the sand. And the coolest thing was also we had like a pool. So at the end of every like, you know, pool year, when you gotta drain the pool so that, you know, because winter and stuff like that, we would have, I think Mitchell came out to a few of them, but we would do the big flood, and we'd have the army men, and the water from the pool, like, you know, all the water getting let out of the pool would go to the sandbox, and you'd create like rivers. You would have like, you know, there'd be a whole new terrain because there'd be like the water flowing through the sandbox and stuff like that. Yeah, it was really cool. It was, when I was like a kid, I was like, this is amazing, you know, because it's like the water changes everything, and it was like a once a year event basically, where the pool would let out. And then yeah, the funny thing is, now that I'm older, I'd probably use a pool more than I have than when I did when I was young. Things change when you get older, you know what I mean? Like interests and stuff, I get adjusted in that. Anyways, yeah, Vondel map? What Vondel? Like in this game, or what? The Titanfall, yeah, the Titanfall 2 campaign's really neat. Kind of a shame that Titanfall series didn't really ever get to where it needed to go. Like, I think the first game they should have worked more on the story stuff, and I think Microsoft needed a big win with Titanfall, and I think Titanfall actually helped out a little bit. The Xbox One launch, like, it was a big game for the platform. It was an awesome game, by the way. But I can't help but feel if they maybe took more time with it, built a story for Titanfall 1, sort of like put more budget behind it, that could have been like a big premier sort of Xbox franchise, Titanfall. But obviously, you know, we wouldn't have gotten the magic of Apex Legends that so many people love. I mean, it's a big, I don't know, multi-$100 million earning game, so sure, EA is very happy with what Titanfall became. Anything they lost in that series over the years, they made up for it with Apex Legends tenfold, I would imagine. They're probably long-term considering Titanfall 2, because I don't think Titanfall 2 was like a big sell success. But I'm assuming they're like, that was one of the greatest things we ever did was Titanfall 2, because it allowed us, you know, paved the way for them to do Apex, which is just like a big money printer for them, so. It worked out well. It really did.
Get to the artillery casemates.
I'm so excited about the prospect of doing like a celebratory, like, Xbox by Activision Blizzard, like, COD chat stream thing. Oh, it's gonna be tight. And all that stuff. Vondel and Modern Warfare 2. Is that the new map? Have I played on that one? Are you talking about like the Warzone map, Vondel? Is that what that is? Does my sister like to play games? She plays League of Legends, sadly. When we were younger, I had her playing Halo, and she was actually pretty good at it. But yeah, she wastes her life away on League of Legends. The League of Losers. I've tried to get her to play other stuff. I really have. You know, I gotta grab her like Game Pass for PC and everything, but it's just like, yeah, she just plays the League. It's a sad addiction. But yeah, no, like I'm literally like, there's so many games out there. It's like, play Hellblade, play like, you know, all this other stuff. There's so many good games, and it's just like, yeah, no. I think she played occasionally. She hops on to like some other games. They were playing at one point. I think it was Phasmophobia was popular for a bit. The Forest, I think, played for a bit. Oh, she really likes, I think it's Factorum. She spent a lot of time playing Factorum. Yeah, Factorum. Something where there's like subways and you like, it's like a metro game where you're kind of like doing metro puzzles or something. There's some kind of dungeon game where you like do stuff in like a dungeon, but it's like, I don't really know what that one was. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a puzzle dungeon game. Like, I don't even know how to describe that game. But it's like a play on tabletop kind of stuff, but a dungeon crawling kind of thing. I don't know. Something like that. And I forgot to tell you guys to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times. The Xbox store affiliate link and the Amazon store affiliate link too. Yeah. I think you should play The Forest. There's a few PC games, but mostly it's just always League. Yeah. Bum.
Get those cannons out of
Oh, god damn it. The new Resurgence map. Yeah, they canceled Titanfall 3 a long time ago though, didn't they? No, Fille's the big, actually, no. The highest member we have is, can't remember if I say his last name or his first name. Yeah, we have one guy who's been a diamond member for, like, no, not like a diamond level, but, like, actually, like, a diamond tier level, individual for, like, a long time, well over a year. I just can't remember if I say his first name or something, because, you know, privacy stuff and all that, but yeah, let me go take a look. It'll remind me as soon as I see it. Oh, Buck, yeah, I always say Buck. Okay, yeah. He's been like a diamond tier member for a long time. Very, very supportive. Yeah.
10 seconds left. Enemy flamethrower on the battlefield. Don't get cooked.
Come on, guys, we gotta get over the. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna lose at the last second. Oh, jeez. Oh no, we're destroying it. We're destroying it. Okay. Throw grenades. Throw bodies on it. Get it done. We did it. That was close. Oh, RZ Enterprise had the highest membership level. So that's what it looks like when you get the check mark. That would be like colored or something. Okay. Interesting, I suppose. Yeah, no, RZ Enterprise, he had the highest level, had it for like 1 month there, but Buck has been like literally a diamond level for like a year and a bit. Very, very supportive. Keeps me afloat and all that, you know. Keeps me afloat. Alright, now we get to whale and destroy the enemy.
Defend the bunkers from the enemy invaders. This beachhead must not fall.
so much easier when you're in this position and not the people that have to run across the water. I've noticed, like, if you don't get this destroyed by the time, like, your AI blockers are gone, you are just, like, screwed. We're actually losing the other bunker? Come on, guys, defend that position. You can also tell who the real players are because they stand and they, like, snipe in certain spots. Makes them, like, usually pretty easy kills. That guy got very lucky. Oh, paratrooping in. That's very, very smart. Boom, boom, boom. Where are you? Hey man, the big supporters, you know, it really does matter. That's why Filet has the pay to win level. Filet made it happen, guys. In a very shocking experience, that's for sure. Oh, I actually got my head shot off. It's like those crazy games. I'm actually excited about all the weird food in Starfield. Can we do like a top 10 Starfield food things? That'd be pretty fun. Top 10 foods of Starfield. It's like, was it that Wanted Dead game? Yeah, that one we did not too long ago. That one, like the food stuff in that game was like utterly ridiculous. Like they were just like eating and hanging out and eating and stuff, and yeah, it was kind of funny. Did they give up? There's still like 4 of them. I see you making your approach down the middle. I feel slightly bad for them, but I always know that I usually have to do that and get just slaughtered, so gotta make up those kills.
The enemy is capturing our bunker.
Oh, there's somebody else. Ah, I didn't realize there was 2 of them in here. Oh, that's nice of you, Stu. Believe it or not, I do definitely enjoy all of the compliments. It's very nice to hear that kind of stuff.
2 minutes until our reinforcements get here.
It's nice when people appreciate all the work. It makes y'all perky. Anyways. See, I was really hoping when they did Vanguard that Sledgehammer was gonna, like, expand this concept and make it have, like, huge beach battles, you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be cool if it was like this, but it was like ground war, where it was like huge player battles and stuff? Would have been pretty awesome, I think. Oh, I got sniped from a distance. Huh. Yeah. And I do always appreciate the support. I'm just trying to, like, again, work really hard to, like, grow it so we get more people and stuff, but streams, it seems so hard to attract new regulars in that. Because again, there's so much competition out there.
1 minute left.
We do alright, I think. You know, we got the usuals and stuff, but yeah.
The allies are securing the bunker. They've taken our bunker. Push them back. Hold your ground.
I'm gonna fall and die there. That's kind of funny. Oh, so they took the other side. Jeez, you know, you leave for like 2 seconds. Get out of here. Wow, they've got it like 90-something% captured? Jeez. Okay, so we should probably plant a whole bunch of people on this.
10 seconds
We got 10 seconds to hold this. Okay. This is gonna be close. Like, they almost actually have this. Like, that would have won them the match right there if I didn't kill those 3 guys. Ah, it's over. That was close, dude.
We've held the beach. The Führer will be pleased.
Do do do. You have oyster catchers near your garden? Oh yeah, just definitely send that over. I love seeing like cool little photos and stuff of like nature things people do and all that. Yeah, no, I definitely enjoy seeing that on the Discord. The fair thing you had was wild. Like, I didn't even think that they would put that along a boardwalk like that. I was like, how is there space for all that stuff? Really doesn't make any sense to me, but I was like, that is fascinating. I'll let you know, Zarcaster. The console wars are always waging. Ba 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 ba. Explosions, death, and chaos for all. I remember the humble beginnings of the console. Like, I mean, there's always been like console wars. There always has been. Literally going back to like the very beginning, like, you know, consoles. The early days, Sega versus Nintendo. Okay, now the question is there another busier lobby we can get into, or that we kind of decide with like a 4-on-3 here? I love war, but I want busy war. I want war with a lot of people. It's not easy being in the front lines of the console wars. Not easy at all. 3 potential... Oh, there's 4 potential games! And you keep putting me in this one that's like these empty lobbies? What the hell is this? There's 4 lobbies that I'm getting put in ones that are like empty. Oh, come on. World War II, why you be doing this to me? Trying to show you off in your twilight years, and this is what I get. This is how I get repaid. Fox was running by you. I saw like little groundhogs kind of running back and forth today. I'm just like, I don't mind being in this lobby, but I'm sitting here being like, I wonder if one of those other 4 lobbies is a bit busier. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Because it did say there's 4 lobbies, so... 2 lobbies, okay, 3. 9 out of 12. Bam, there we go. Same map, okay. Alright. Anyways, yeah, so I was doing my what was it, Pokemon Go today. And I was sitting on like a gym that I was taking. And there was like a group of gophers that were like play fighting, you know what I mean? Like little kids kind of like rough and uffing. And yeah, I was sitting on a bench just like trying to battle this gym, and they kept like, they were like fighting in one area and then they would run right below where my feet are, fight, and then they would run over to another area to the left, fight, and then come back. And I was like, do you not even notice that I'm here? Like, are you not at all worried about my presence here? Like, you know, these gophers, they've got no survival skills. Like, I could literally, if I was the type of person, I could easily, you know, do whatever. I could like grab them and stuff. They're just sitting there, and it was like scrapping right in front of me. I wish I wasn't playing Pokemon Go. I would have filmed it. I did film a bit of it from a distance because, you know, I was done with my gym after that. But I was like, they were literally like at my feet. And I was sitting there looking at them, and they were looking at me for a moment because they would pause occasionally. I'd be like, do you not see me here? Do you not care that I'm here? Crazy things. People have always console warred. Literally back. Like, there's a Netflix documentary I did a review on years ago. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe like Skill Up, Power Up, or something like that. And it goes over the console wars back to, like, you know, Sega versus Nintendo. It's fascinating if you want to learn more about the industry. But, yeah, no, people have always had a favorite box. Again, humans, they love tribalism. We've gone over this so many times. People love to compare things, one thing to another thing. They love it. You know, they pick a side, they support it, and they believe that that's, like, part of their identity. And, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. People have always done that. Is this game full of people? You can still find full lobbies, yeah. Especially if you go and you do the, you know, shipment, obviously, always full lobbies. War is usually pretty full, like, you can usually always find war matches. But I think tonight it's just kind of been giving me the shaft, because it's like, it's saying there's 4 lobbies out there, and I'm like, I bet there's, like, full lobbies, and I'm just kind of getting, again, shafted. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. The longer your channel member, the cooler your perks are. Your image stuff. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. It's great conversation, I think, sometimes. The Xbox store affiliate link and the Amazon store affiliate link too. Twitter is just, like, again, I find the most toxic of the social media sites, but that's kind of what I'm stuck using while Reddit is being Reddit, so I think I'm, like, literally at a week of not using Reddit in protest of it. This is weird, and I don't, like, I think about it and I talk about it, but, like, I don't really kind of necessarily miss it. Like, I feel like I feel less overloaded not using Reddit, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on, like, cool knowledge and stuff I could be learning, but I also feel like I'm not, you know, kind of taking in too much, like, info and stuff. Like, I feel a lot less stressed because of it. Yeah, it's interesting, actually. But anyways, I do hope Reddit retracts this dumb decisions they've made, as, yeah, I do want to get back to using it, but, I mean, if I have to move on from it, I guess it's not been too bad, all things considered. Twitter is a bubble, yeah. Yes, there's lots of people playing this. You game for like 20 years? Oh. I mean, if you were insulated from, like, you know, internet stuff, I guess you wouldn't see that, but people have literally always fought over which platform they like better. Seriously, like, it's literally the beginning of, like, gaming. That has always been a thing. Did that guy just suicide dolphin dive out of that? Wow. How did your grandfather die in the war? He dolphin dived off of a bunker and killed himself, so, you know, it was hilarious, but, you know. Guess we can't get in there. Suicide by dolphin diving off of a bunker. God, that's funny. Oh, we're taking it? Okay. We're taking the beach, guys. Nice. I love this game mode so much. I wish we could get all the maps for it. Yeah. I have no idea how many people play this on PS5. Ignorance is bliss. Well, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I talk to my grandmama, you know, because I visit her more nowadays. But, you know, she's always, like, worried about stuff. You know what I mean? Always, I don't know why at the point in her life she's worrying about things, but she's always worried about stuff, and I'm just kind of like, I feel like you get bombarded with too much crap if you watch, like, the news and info and stuff like that. And yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe a little bit of ignorance is bliss, because it's, like, literally I'm just, yeah, I'm not having to think about or deal with, like, all of the stuff happening in the world in a day-to-day, and I'm kind of enjoying not having to think about that at all. I guess? I don't know. The only issue is the lack of things for me to do, like, you know, I like to have my mind busy on things when I'm doing stuff, and it's just like, what do I look up now? You know, Twitter, it's like, I wouldn't say my Twitter usage has gone up at all, but, you know, and it's just kind of not, like, looking things, I just, like, I miss a gap of, like, what's happening, so I feel like I would be out on the loop for some news, because usually I, like, really keep up with news, but, I don't know, I guess if there's something really important, you get alerted otherwise. I don't know.
Destroy the
It's a strange time. It really is. It's bizarre for me. I don't know. It's, you get a variety of people that do, you know, like console war stuff and battles, and
Keep pushing.
everybody has their favorites. You know what I mean? They definitely do.
Tom's equipment down.
You also got to think of it like too, like they've invested money into something, and it's like they want it to be successful in that, and, you know, justify their purchase. It's like I get, like, you know, I get the psychology behind it. I genuinely understand why. Which is always makes me surprised why other people don't understand why it exists. They're like, oh, it's stupid and stuff, but it's like, no, it makes like complete sense. It really genuinely does.
Equipment destroyed.
Like, I completely understand why people get so intense about it.
Destroy the comms equipment.
Stop building that wall.
Radio destroyed. 3 left. Equipment down. Keep pushing. Tom's gear
It
destroyed.
seems like a very bad place to store your important, like, server stuff. I guess it's comms communications, but
Enemy comms equipment is destroyed.
oh, freaking Betty's, dude. Competition is also a good thing. You bought 2 cases of Spindrift. What's that? Oh, how was your Costco trip, Super? Did you get a hot dog?
Enemy airdrop incoming.
Ping turns last because before it's on your doorstep. I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm not really missing out on much by just not having like stuff constantly bombarded in my face. I definitely again have that attitude, sort of like just really don't care about a lot of the stuff going on, or try not to be too bothered by it. Yeah, that's what I find is like so many people get so mad about things that they're not even really involved in, when you could just kind of be like, eh, whatever. Yeah, like, I mean, why get upset about things that don't even really impact you? I don't know.
Get those cannons out of
It
action.
just gets exhausting. It's all about removing stresses in life, you know, and make things a little easier going. Our team is so struggling to get ground here. The PC users? Yes, the PC people.
Get to the
I always
artillery
love that
trench.
when there's like people that are really snobby about PC stuff, and then I tell them what I have, and they're like, "Why are you doing a console thing then if you have this PC?" And I'm like, "I don't know. You and Mrs. Super bought a hot dog. It was good. I hope you enjoyed that. Did you share your hot dog? Yeah. If you haven't had it yet, you guys should get the sundaes. They're very, very good." Yeah, the Sundays are very, very good. But I'm glad your college school trip was successful there. Yeah.
Fire maneuver.
At the Costco. Like I said, the plan tomorrow is I'm gonna go and wow, that guy straight up bayoneted me in the face. Holy jeez. Then try to go for a walk. Well, step 1, get my ridiculous Starbucks drink. Step 2, see if I can go for a walk. Or I want to go for a walk where the Starbucks thing is. Step 3, come back, get a Costco hot dog. Step 4, relax. Yeah. You got into Far Cry 6 again? You're gonna be left forever, man. It'll take so long. No, greedy, you each got one. That's funny.
Get to those artillery guns, soldiers.
I mean, I think the graphics cards are... It's a weird situation for them, but I don't know. I'm fine with it. you know, it's expensive, but like I know the quality is really good, so I don't mind dishing out for a super sick enthusiast card like I have. But yeah, I do get that that stuff is like insanely expensive these days compared to what it used to be. The soul the way the consoles do? Poor Zarcaster doesn't have a soul. Oh, jeez. No, it's pretty cool having my little... Well, not my little PC. This big PC. I was also thinking if, like, somebody tries to, like, you know, steal stuff from my house ever, I'm just like... it would be really hard to steal my PC, because I struggle to lift it and get it out the door. Like, remember when I was having those, like, issues with it when I first got it? And I had to, like, have them, like, look at something on it, but, like... It was, I think it was like negative 30 or 40 or something, and I was like dragging it out in the cold. And I was actually, like, I got bruised. Like, my PC was bruising me. It was so heavy and hard to, like, lift. It's like a freaking brick thing. So now I'm thinking if anybody tries to, like, steal something, it's like, it would honestly be too much of a hassle to take that PC. It would be worth it from, like, a financial standpoint, but it would be way too much of a hassle. Yeah, just me getting beat up by my GPU. Literally beating me. That's also funny. I try not to use a shopping cart when I go places. I try to, like, always... Well, if I have someone with me when I'm going shopping, and we need a shopping cart, I always have them use the shopping cart, and it's not because I'm, like lazy or anything like that. I injure myself on the shopping carts. Yeah. Oh, no wonder we're losing. It's 5-on-3. So, like, you know where your, like, sort of your shin is, and you're, like, moving the cart? I always butt my shin against the shopping carts, and I bruise, like, every time I use a shopping cart. I'll have bruises on both of my legs from somehow hitting the shopping carts. I don't know if I'm just, like, I don't pay attention enough or something, but, like, yeah, it is, hilarious. Yeah, I get so bruised doing that. Guard bunnies? What about guard bunnies? My Starbucks drink of choice? I get the strawberry lemonade AK is what I usually get. Yeah, that's what I get. The venti. So it's like a $6 drink. It's ridiculous, honestly, but I like it. I really do. It's a good drink. I'm always satisfied with it, except when they cheap out on my strawberries, and I get pissed off about that. Yeah. Shin bashes. Yeah, it does hurt. Maybe I just bruise easily. I mean, I shouldn't. Oh, DJ's here. Hi there. Yeah, I remember I used to play, like, box lacrosse when I was young. So, like, it's lacrosse, but you're in, like, an arena. So it's sort of like hockey almost, but, like... that if you've never played lacrosse, like the whole point of lacrosse is sitting there and you cross-check people's arms. So like right here is where you get like cross-checked, and they do it on both, because you're either defending or you're pushing people constantly, so you're constantly cross-checking people. So like right here is like when I was younger, and I used to do this thing, and it's like, I think they're supposed to give you like a penalty for it, but it's called a charge. So you take the ball and you just kind of run over people, and I was large enough when I was younger, I would just run over kids. But like, yeah, I think it was like grade 6 or something like that. I actually had the teacher would be like, you know, are you okay? Are you getting hit at home and stuff? Because my friend and I, we both played lacrosse together and stuff, and the teacher would like look at our arms, and he'd be like, you know, are you guys being like abused or something? Because we'd have like this would all be bruised, like it would be different like colors of bruising, like it'd be purple and brown, like on both sides. So it looks like you're getting like beat, but it's because you're playing lacrosse, and they're just cross-checking you over and over again, and it's just causing these huge bruises. My pal actually, he got like a literal like bruise bump from getting like so many like hits and stuff. It actually caused like a bump on his arm, which was kind of funny. But yeah, lacrosse was fun. I like playing lacrosse. I still got my lacrosse stick. I don't have any use for it though, but it's this beautiful kind of like green, like it's like sort of a dark and lime green kind of thing with like, because you personalize your lacrosse stick a little bit. It's not like a hockey stick where you just buy it and you throw some tape on it. But like you actually like your lacrosse stick, you can like get like a custom shaft, you get like the custom head. Yeah, I know, right? But you like pick your like rope, I guess, netting. Like you can like hand change the netting and stuff. Yeah, anyways, beautiful stick. Maybe I'll bring it out someday for a photo. Yeah. Those heavy Costco shopping carts will take off your shins too, right? Oh, guard bunnies for the house. No, remember the bunny plague? It got rid of all the bunnies. Although I don't think they would do a lot for guarding the bunnies personally, but yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not just like Costco. It's like literally anywhere I go where I have to use a shopping cart, I just get hurt. I just get like bruised. I actually like I like really clumsily injure myself quite often, which is funny too. Oh, it's like 4 on 3. I'm kind of like wondering if I should. I'm wondering if it's gonna fill up or if I should find a new lobby. I don't know. We'll give it a sec. We'll see if it fills up. Yeah, because I remember I was doing like the picture like a fire pit. And like I was just sitting there for a second to take like a photo of me in like a chair. You'll see that photo in the community tab soon. And like a spark from the fire hit my leg, like an ember, and it was like it kind of burned really quickly. And I was like ah, and I like kicked forward and I kicked this like the edge of the fire pit, like so the rocks. So I like scraped my foot, hurt my foot, and my like toe was all like injured. And I also got like a little, you know, like spark burn little thing from the fire ember, and I was like, God damn it. You know, you're outside for like 2 seconds. It's just comical. But again, the thing that kills me is like getting injured every time I go shopping and use a shopping cart. That's when I managed to injure myself. I mean, I even try to be careful too, but yeah, it doesn't work. What about badminton? Badminton's interesting. Is there a sport that doesn't hurt people? I mean, those aren't the fun ones to play. You can play baseball and you just sit there lazily for hours, but the fun sports are where there's contact. Yeah. I'd actually say most sports are boring if there's not some sort of like conflict going on. People love violence. We gotta run around the bayonet thing. Yeah, see, 4 on 4. Okay, that's not bad. As long as it's like an even match. Yeah, I got the guy on the top. I got a double kill with that grenade. Very good. Yeah, get out of here, tank. Yeah, I don't know. I always, like, I kind of found soccer always boring because there wasn't, like, contact and stuff in it. Slide tackling was cool, but it was always like, oh, you can't do it this way or do it that way, and, yeah. Badminton is, like, hilarious. If you get, like, a really good badminton player, you know, they can just kind of, like, swat the thing, like, right out of reach of someone and have someone, like, running back and forth to try to, like, yes, prevent it from going over. Tennis is one that I've wanted. I wanted to get into tennis, but it's like, how do you get into tennis? I feel like you'd have to do it as like a couples thing, right? You'd have to. Yeah, no one I know is interested in tennis at all, because I'm like, it would be a fun kind of thing, you know, decent exercise, pretty easy going, swat the ball back and forth, but yeah, it seems easy enough.
C is blocked by our hedgehog. 30 seconds left. C is retreating. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, so we've got a little A and C back. We got 20 seconds, guys. I think we got this.
C's falling back.
No, they're actually pushing C. You've got to be freaking kidding me.
10 seconds left. He's on the road. C is advancing. Take out a death score.
That guy with the shield is actually really good. Like, that's a smart strategy, actually, pushing the objective there with that shield. So bravo to that guy. I applaud the effort. I mean, it's not going to be enough because we're going to win here, but I do applaud the effort of that shield, dude. Are they getting C? Are you freaking kidding? No way. Oh, come on. Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Dead or Alive extreme. Should we do a Dead or Alive extreme stream? You can sit there with the gals and you know, play on the beach and stuff like that. Did you guys watch the whole video for that when I did Dead or Alive extreme too for the 360 not too long ago? And it was like that one girl didn't want to be my friend. I was like, what is this? I was like, what is going on here? Yeah, she kept like rejecting me. I was like, what the heck? It's like, who are you, lady? Guess I didn't get her good enough gifts or something. I wanted the flamethrower. Ooh.
Krauts have stolen A. Protect our fuel.
Damn it. Wondering if the live red dots are no longer hyping things up. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox store affiliate link, and the Amazon store affiliate link too for your affiliate store needs.
We got enemies on the road.
Man, that is actually really close to them getting that capture. The end of the red dots there. I wonder if YouTube is actually penalizing that now or something. I don't know. They're kind of fun, but... I really don't know, man. I feel like we get some sort of, like, YouTube monetization issue. You know what I mean? For doing Dead or Alive Extreme too. I feel like there would be, like, it's... I mean, technically it's just bikinis and they're just doing sporting activities, so... I mean... It's not like you're doing anything too suggestive, I guess. I don't know.
Enemy tank is pulling back.
It is a curious question, I would say. Ah, damn it. A cultured, very cultured game. The moist stream of Dead or Alive. Oh, you guys. Dead or Alive Extreme. Well, no, Xbox is really putting in an effort when they get a new Dead or Alive Extreme game as Game Pass day one. I want to play it day one on Game Pass. Dead or Alive Extreme 4. Play it day one with Game Pass. Could you imagine the freaking the buzz kind of thing? You know what those what are those called? The buzz reels or whatever? And it's like, play it day one with Game Pass, and it's Dead or Alive Extreme. You know, it's like really seriously done too, but it's these girls in skimpy outfits, like, playing aquatic sports. Come on, make it happen, Xbox. Go work with, what is it, Coil Tecmo there that do that one. Get a Game Pass deal for a new Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, and Dead or Alive Extreme. Does Phil Spencer not care about Xbox gamers? If he did, he'd get Dead or Alive Extreme on Game Pass. Show off what the Series X can really do. We've never had such realistic jiggle effects until the power of current gen gaming. You could have like some Asian guy come on and be like, you know, speaking Japanese, and it translates and it's like, unlike Mr. Howard, we were able to use the complexity of the technology and achieve 60 FPS. We've done it all. You are welcome. Crime Boss? I think it just released that Crime Boss game. Like, I think it's out now, But 505 does not send me stuff at all. I do not know why, because they're like not a big enough publisher to be like, oh, we're not gonna send stuff. But yeah, they're so weird these days. I literally do not understand it. This game is aged well. Well, I mean, when you've got a native 4K resolution at 60 FPS, you know, it's gonna look pretty good. This was one of those really good showcases of like what the Xbox One X can do. Like, it is good looking. That's what I'm saying, like, literally if Xbox were to do some resolution boosts on some, like, 360 games, they'd look so nice. They really would. Like, all it takes is that extra little bit of sharpening, and it makes, like, a world of difference on the visual fidelity of something. Like, you play the original Xbox games, a lot of them look just gorgeous. Leisure Suit Larry? Yeah, I'm not gonna go buy one of those. If I come across it, it's cheap maybe, but yeah. The horror bikini Friday the 13th. Yeah, we need to start doing some streams of that one before it's gone. I'm gonna miss that game. I really am. I'm really gonna miss that one. Dude, he's right behind you. Oh, I got all of my teammates. Yeah, and I don't know what's going on with Fallout 4. I think they might have bit off more than they can chew with that current gen update, because it was supposed to come out in early 2023, I believe. No word on it at all. Oh, Crane, hello there. Hope you've been doing well. Nice for everybody to hop in and say hello occasionally. Don't forget, guys, if you didn't see World of Warships, check it out in the link, because it was a sponsored stream yesterday. It's good to get money. Yeah. Battlefield 3 and 4? Yeah, 3 and 4 look really rough. Again, I'm kind of thinking the Series X isn't strong enough or something, or the tech isn't there, because like the way they do the tech is it's through the 1X. So it's either the only way that they can do resolution boosting is applying it through the 1X, and then the Series X enhances it through the emulated menu. So either they're being held back by the 1X, or the Series X just isn't powerful enough to actually do that. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Escort our tanks and break through the front line towards the bridge.
General Kenobi. Anyways, let's go.
A is advancing.
There's only 3 of us on 5. Okay, well, let's make it work.
B is moving forward. Defend it.
Oh, damn it.
B is falling back because it needs an escort.
The hell kind of gun is that? Because that was tanking me, dude. Tanking me. Which is ironic, because we have tanks and we should be tanking them with the tanks. We should be blowing them up.
A is retreating. It needs an escort. C is falling back. Anton is pulling back. It needs to be escorted.
Yeah, I got both of those blown up. Let's move this. Says that guy did die faster.
C is on the move. Defend it. Watch the dot.
God damn it. Hopefully that secondary guy gets that pushed through the rest of the way, because it was like basically done.
C has almost crossed the front line.
I feel like these older CODs really struggle with like pushing people into like lobbies to actually fill them, as opposed to having like a bunch of little lobbies going on. Yeah. C is like, it's 96% of the way.
B is advancing. Protect it.
It's literally right there.
C is retreating. You must escort.
I know there's only 3 of us, but come on, guys. Rally harder.
falling back.
There's too many of them. I'm giving her all she's got out here, but you know.
It needs an escort. B is falling back.
Oh,
Does
what
it
was
need
the
an
noob
escort?
tube? The noob tube. We had it at 96%.
Bertha is moving forward.
Could you please stop noob tubing me? That it's 5-on-3, man. Have some mercy
B
here.
is retreating.
We're literally, it's back at 34% now. I literally moved that 96% now. It's all the way back here.
1 minute until the bridge is destroyed.
Hell, he noob tubes me again. God, dude. Some mercy from the noob tubing. Holy.
B is retreating. B is moving forward. Defend it. Bertha is pulling back. It needs an escort.
Yep, the noob tube. Rumbleverse eating chickens outside the zone? What?
B is
Oh, we're
falling back.
eating
To the
chicken out.
leader.
Okay, I get what you're talking about. Yeah.
B is retreating. Bertha is pulling back.
God damn it.
Needs an escort. 10 seconds left. C is advancing. Escorting. Everyone to the tanks.
Yeah, we lost. We just, they outmanned us. 5-on-3. It's like, we had our moment, but they held us at bay.
You must escort our tanks.
Because there's no way we're going to be able to keep up this, like, sort of battle here.
C is on the move.
Like,
Defend
there's
it.
just too many of them.
Get to the tanks now.
There's nothing we can do.
Get to Kaiser. It's pulling back. Everyone to the tanks.
I'm trying to get to the tanks.
C is falling back. You must escort our tanks.
Rumbleverse is dead, man. You gotta let it go. Oh crap, can I get to sea fast enough? No, I was dolphin diving to get there.
Enough time to destroy the bridge.
We didn't get it, guys. We didn't get it. I think I believed in this team. I thought they could achieve greatness. I was wrong. I was wrong. This game's got like a really weird like slow loading today where it like lingers on these like ending shots. Like this actually really lovely looking, but yeah. There's like these really like slow ending outro sequences tonight. Is dancing like the cool kids do. Do you see that text behind me? He's dancing like the cool kids do. That's actually pretty funny. No, it's 8-on-8 again. I like Operation Breakout. Okay, let's go for it. This should be good. Oh, and then somebody quit. No. Okay, let's see if there's a busier lobby. God damn it, man. Gives players time to reflect on what happened. It's not normally like that, though. It's usually a lot snappier, so I don't know if I'm having, like, corruptions. A full match! Yes! Yes! Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, my game file save corrupting again on this one, because I've had that. I actually had to reinstall this game at one point, but it's weird, right? Like, it's pretty slow, and I'm just like, is it a server problem? Is it a game problem? What is the problem there, right? I knew there was full lobbies. I've just been getting shafted.
Then we can advance. Bridge is being built.
I'm trying to build the bridge, but I can't get into the position because of the grenades. Usually I just sit on the MG turrets. I don't really know what to do right now.
Building a bridge.
I'm contributing.
Halfway done building the bridge.
The goofy fatigues and uniforms. It's authentic, guys. This is 100% what it was actually like in World War II. The Grim Reaper outfits and everything. You don't know, you weren't there.
Bridge in progress.
Yeah, I remember doing like an opinion piece about how it'd be disrespectful to do a whole bunch of silly microtransactional things, and they did anyways. JBK? It's supposed to be you've just been killed, was what JBK was. That was the idea. Come on, man. You know about COD and their dedication to authenticity and recreating the war efforts. You don't remember the story of this brave 3,000 people that sat there trying to build a bridge and dying over and over again?
Enemy flamethrower observed. Get to cover.
With ineffective use of war strategy?
We built a bridge. Move up. Destroy that German ammo supply so they won't have munitions for their AA guns.
Should I like sit back more and grab like the flamethrower? Can you run forever in this game? Does this game have forever sprint?
Enemy airdrop incoming.
Oh freaking hell, dude. Historically accurate. Yeah, it does. It usually takes a few months and then all the fun skins come in. I'm still waiting for like really cool skins in Modern Warfare 2 too. You can blow up the walls with RPGs? I've played so many hours of this game and I did not know that you could blow up the walls with the RPG. What? That is unbelievable. Like I've literally spent so many hours playing this and I had no idea you could just RPG the freaking wall. Oh my, like how am I still learning stuff in a game like this? Like come on.
Keep the Krauts away from our bomb.
That's crazy. This is actually good that they have walls there and then they can't get through them. See, now if they took this concept and they exploded it out into like Ground War and Modern Warfare 2, but like this, man, that would be so cool. Like large scale objective play like this would be so cool. I would love it. Because again, just imagine, you know, pushing like doing the beach in Normandy, but it's like, you know, 32v32 and stuff like that. Storming the beach would be so cool.
Ammo supplies destroyed. Protect our tank so we can get within range of the main battery.
Let's get that tank going.
We're advancing.
Do my face off. I am running. I'm running as fast as I can. Someone say my character is like the gingerbread man. Getting his leg shot off from a guy with a ridiculously powerful shotgun. At least I think that's a shotgun.
Stay near this tank and protect it. Enemy flamethrower in the field.
Freaking damn it, dude. I'm giving her all she's got out here.
We're on the move.
We can't be struggling already, because the real struggle of this one is getting it over that last little bit of area where they'll spawn.
We're advancing. Protect us. Escort this tank so it can destroy the 88s.
At least we moved up a bit.
That's it. We're advancing.
I'm spotting all the way back here. This is like such a far walk. No one else is spotting all the way back here. Why did I have to spot all the way back there? How was I getting punished?
Good. Keep advancing to
That's
the
so
church.
mean. I ran so far away. I couldn't get away. Tickle the ivories, piano man.
Let's get to the church. That's it. We're advancing. Escort us to the AA guns.
Wow, we are making good ground. I think this is the push, guys.
We're on the move.
This is an incredible push that we're doing here.
We're advancing.
Oh, it was looking really good. We got it 90% of the way. I think that was our chance to get a really good push effort. I don't know, there's still 4 of the boys on it. Okay. 3 of the boys. We're good.
2 minutes until enemy reinforcements arrive.
Let's carry to the church!
Wow, that was fast.
Now our bombers can hit their targets.
That was quick. Couldn't get away. But you could. Like the stream. What? Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. So you actually know when the streams are going on. The Xbox Store affiliate link and the Amazon Store affiliate link too. I know, affiliate link options to support the content. Whatever will I do? Actually, I do have to add Zero and Thomas there for the hot dogs. I literally, like, I have a photo, and it's just like, yeah, it's all the people that have done the hot dog donation. Kind of running out of space here. Actually, I don't even know how I'm going to, like, keep track of this. I have to, like, move up this way. Okay, then we got 0. Like, I have to, like, redo the document in, like, Word again and, like, update it. Alright, there we go. I've added more from the list today of hot dog donations. I think Thomas did one so I could get a drink of something. I don't know what I'm gonna get a drink of, but maybe I can get like a sundae at the Costco. Wouldn't that be nice, a sundae? Yeah. So there we go. I've added the extra to the side here. Yep. Yeah, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hot dog queue. So we had a full lobby. Why did everybody leave? No. We actually had a full lobby. Dude. Dun, dun, dun. Man, that sucks. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's do this.
The crowds are using a sneak
Lucky
attack to
Lady
break through the
907.
front lines. Hold
Boy
them off
named
until our
Sue.
demolition teams destroy the last
Wing and
two
Odin.
bridges and trap the German forces.
Jet Penny? What the heck? Hold the line.
Germans from escorting their
Love
tanks.
ain't always on time. Let's do it. Oh, Skybot. Is Company of Heroes what? Company of Heroes 3. I'm sure they'll keep doing updates, but I mean, they've already released the game and everything like that, right? Yeah.
A is on the move.
I don't know what you mean by that. Like, some people were surprised that, like, Company of Heroes 3 came out. I'm like, I did a video on it, like, weeks ago. It's been out for a bit now, I think.
Kill the soldiers around it. A is advancing. Stop it. B's retreating. Keep firing.
Right in the face.
A's retreating. Keep firing.
I feel like I was single-handedly, like, clutching every single position to stop them, right? Like, I literally stopped C, B, and A by myself. What are my teammates doing?
Abel's pulling back.
I'm just kind of sad we didn't keep the full lobby going here. I was really hyped for all these people. We have a nice big battle going on, but no, people can't stay in the lobby for more than 2 seconds. It's like a curse on those things. A curse, I'd say. Not a good one.
B is blocked by our hedgehog. B is on the move. Kill its escort. B is falling back. Keep killing its escort.
We're pushing C back. Yeah.
Baker's moving
I got an
forward.
assist on that? Put so many bullets
2
into
minutes,
that,
we'll be
dude.
ready to destroy the bridge.
Come on, guys. Why is nobody stopping B? I can't stop every position by myself.
We weren't able to stop their advance. This isn't over yet.
How do people talk about their gamer tags in real life?
Keep the Germans from stealing our fuel for their
It
tanks.
just works. You just kind of, like, if you're accepting a gamer tag, you're gonna assume it's a weird one, right? Yeah, if you're publicly trading gamer tags, I think you're, like, gonna be used to being, like, getting a bizarre naming from someone. Like, I remember going off my handle, and it's like, I was talking with one gal, and it was like going over, oh, what's your handle on, like, Instagram? I'm like, it's SkyCaptain5, and she's like, what? Why? And I was just like, because that's what it is. It was very funny. It was like, is it weird? Is it like, nah, but I'm like, you're making a thing out of it, like, it's weird, but, I mean, it's just, you know. I guess people would assume I'm like really into aviation, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's hilarious. Right? It's like, I'm just like, why? Yeah, regular non-gaming people looking at your stuff and just being like, what's with this titling?
Don't let them steal our fuel.
I don't know, I can't imagine being one of those people that has like one of those like really like cringy kind of names telling people, like, you know, it'll just be so awkward to like say your name out there and stuff like that. Trying to think of some quick clean examples I can use. Let's look at the point across, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like, yeah. I bet the early days were kind of funny too, where it's like, you know, the early 360 era. Oh, what's your gamer tag? Oh, it's like XX420-365 dude or something like that. And be like, no, that's 3 X's and underscore, you know. Be kind of awkward. I'm actually surprised they don't have like a simple system where you can just kind of like QR scan to add somebody. Like Pokemon Go, you can do that. It's pretty easy. You just do like a QR scan code.
In 2 minutes, we'll be ready to destroy the bridge.
Yeah, actually, I'm really genuinely surprised that they haven't integrated something like that for Xbox where you could just like scan it if you're in person, or, you know, kind of quick share your account or something. Make it a lot easier. What do I think of decibels? I mean, it's sound, right? So you hear it.
Keep them from taking fuel.
Shouldn't use acronyms, guys, otherwise I don't know what you're talking about. Like that Run DMC thing. That was so funny. It's like, no, Devil May Cry. I was like, what?
We stole back B.
Huh. Yeah, that was so funny. DMC? Run DMC? What are you talking about? Yeah, Devil May Cry. Didn't even come to mind. Literally did not. Well, we're preventing the fuel capture, so we're doing well here. Trolling videos? Yeah, I don't care for that kind of stuff.
Don't let the crowd steal our fuel. Seconds left.
Oh, god damn it. Dragon Ball? Could it... I don't know what DB is. Wouldn't it be DBZ then? Dragon Ball, or that Dragon Ball Zero? I don't know, man. I don't like acronyms. I don't know what people are talking about. Yeah, I killed the flight carrier. Well, the gas carrier. Shot him right between all of his bros. I think we beat them here. And it's a full lobby too, which is awesome.
away from our fuel! Kept them from stealing our fuel, so now their tanks have
Win.
stalled. This gave us enough time to destroy the bridge and contain the German advance.
We blew up the bridge. When could I do the World at War campaign? When it launches on Game Pass, we want to do it cooperatively, Kevin and I. So, like, yeah, he lost his copy in this move. So, when hopefully the deal goes through, and yeah, we just kind of been waiting for it to go on Game Pass, and we'll do a World at War co-op campaign stream night. Seriously, yeah, that's been the plan. I'd like to do campaign streams of the different CODs too, but yeah.
A is advancing. Protect it.
Don't know when that'll fit in. There's a lot in the queue right now I need to get to, and like yeah, video views and stream views has been just terrible this week. So yeah.
Anton is moving forward.
Yeah. No, it's when the match ends. Sarcaster is when the loading has been slow. It's just when the match ends. So that was the halfway point. So it's not like the end of the match. It's just a switch over.
A is falling back.
Oh, that was close.
Hedgehog is removed. Kaiser can now advance.
Kaiser.
We need to get another tank over the front line. C is falling back. C is retreating. You must escort it. B has almost crossed the front line. We've broken through the front line. Keep moving towards the bridge.
Good job, guys. Let's
Tank
go.
is running low on fuel. Steal fuel from the enemy, or our attack will stall. Enemy airdrop incoming.
Can I blow this up with? Oh, he's using grenades. Oh, jeez. That dolphin dive did not work.
We have only one
We
tank.
live in a bubble here. We live in a bubble. Just imagine the glory of the day that all that Activision stuff gets plopped on the Game Pass. Oh. I'm actually, like, since the deal is so close, I'm actually debating on if I should be, like,
Taking A.
prep doing, like, the content creation work that I wanted to do. I'm actually debating on if I should, like, start getting that all prepared.
A successfully delivered. We are stealing A.
Look to the goal!
We are grabbing A. We are taking A. Take the enemy fuel. We've received A. We are stealing A. We are taking B. We are grabbing A.
Oh, come on, you guys leveled the sky bubble. It's semi-safe here. Not really.
Anton is out.
I thought that guy died already. Jeez.
We have stolen enough
Unbelievable.
fuel. Our tank can advance and capture that bridge.
Unbelievable.
Enemy airdrop incoming. Move fast and escort our tank across before the enemy can destroy the bridge. Tanks advancing. Protect it.
We've actually been doing pretty good on progress, so I feel pretty good. This route for the red ball, all others keep off. What is the red ball? It was also cool that they made a backdrop that made it look like other things were going on. Join 89th Quartermaster Company.
Tankers on the move!
What a cool game mode.
Tanks are dancing. Protect it. Enemy flamethrower.
And I ran right into a flamethrower. So you don't have to see it in the news anymore? I don't know, I'm gonna feel pretty empty when it's done. It's been really exciting. We need Xbox to buy a company like this like every other year or something, so we get stuff to talk about. What else will we talk about? It's all we've been talking about for like a year and a half. All there is the Activision Blizzard deal. We didn't even get to talk like this during like the Bethesda purchase. It was just them being like, yeah, we're buying them, and then like 6 months later it happened. You know what I mean? It was like...
They've detonated one of the breaches. There's only one breach left now. We have to move quickly before the enemy destroys it. Escort the tank so we can get across the breach. The tank is on the move. Tanks are dancing. Protect it. Tanks moving forward.
Nice bayonet stab.
The tank across the breach.
We're storming these guys. It's full
retreating.
lobby
It
too,
needs an
jeez.
escort. Tank is on the move. Tanks are dancing. Protect it. Tanks moving forward. 2 minutes until the enemy
Push
destroys the
forward.
breach.
But like seriously, what else will we talk about if we don't have Activision Blizzard stuff to go over? Like our feelings?
Tanks are dancing. Protect it.
Ugh. No one wants to go over that.
We've won. The bridge is ours. Now our forces can advance and
Victory.
destroy the enemy.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We got the bridge. We got the bridge. We got the bridge. We got the bridge. Yeah, we got the bridge. I'm bridging the gap towards freedom, safety, and security for my new empire. This is what I talk about, though. These lingering shots. They're so weirdly long tonight. It's very strange. Look, even the truck disappeared. That took so long. I'm talking about Xbox games. They have some now, but not enough. Not enough. That long ass lingering shot there. Holy mackerel. It's actually like a full lobby, and I'm like... Yeah, I do like that it's a full lobby of war, because we haven't really been able to enjoy that. Look, that guy's got a pumpkin face up there. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's do Neptune. You guys ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. We got quite a colorful cast of characters out here. Quite a colorful cast. Do you prefer them sitting, or do you like the one, was it Vanguard? When did they start doing the walking? I think it was Vanguard, where you got the group of guys that are just like walking along the train tracks all randomly. Like, what the heck's the point of this? I wonder if Vanguard, like how the player base is on that one.
This is it, soldier.
Like, it's not too old of an COD. Like, I'm just wondering how many stuck with it.
Our mission is to secure
How am I doing tonight? I don't know,
take out
fine.
255mm artillery guns, providing heavy cover fire to the beachhead. Get to cover, clear the shingle. I'll see you on the beach.
I'm going to D-Day, so the least you could do is like the stream. What? Subscribing's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member you've always wanted to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter at great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link, and the Amazon Store affiliate link too. Easy, simple ways to support the content by buying stuff you'd already be buying, but using the link first. I think the funniest thing is doing like the 360 games when it's like you can tell someone installed like the old 360 and you're just like loaded and you're waiting. I miss Snoop Dogg. Vanguard's too big. I don't have space for Vanguard. Yeah, there's just not enough storage. God damn it. You know, if internet speeds were like, you know, I had gigabit internet speeds, you could just download it in like 2 seconds. It wouldn't be a big deal. That's the thing, is like either we get some storage improvements or my internet speed increases. Those are the only options for actually making it easier to play games that are like ridiculously sized. What? Oh, the Betty. God damn it, dude. Freaking bouncy Betty. But yeah, I miss Snoop Dogg. Don't worry about all them bullets. But yeah, you kind of move on to the new COD, and then you keep a bunch of the older CODs, and that's just kind of how she goes. It's the life of a COD content creator. The xCloud? It's not on cloud gaming. I mean, maybe when Xbox buys them, but it's, I don't know if people would want to watch a cloud streamed live stream, because I don't know if I have the data to make that like I don't know if I have the network bandwidth to actually make that like a good viewing experience or not. I've never tried it, but I feel like it wouldn't really be the best. I liked YouTube's idea where they would like, you know, you could do the cloud streaming, but then they would split off a stream and it would go to like the YouTube servers, and like they never implemented the good stuff that they were talking about implementing. You know what I mean? Because like when they first showed Stadia, they're like, from content creators, you can like play and stream a game and it goes from Stadia to YouTube, so it doesn't impact your streaming and the service and everything like that. And then your viewers can like see the game and they can like buy the game or demo the game right through YouTube. And they never did that. And they're like, you'd be able to interact with your viewers, can interact with the games because they're connected to YouTube, and it's like, oh, that's a cool idea. You know, leverage your huge, you know, video platform for your video game platform. It's genius. And then they just like, they never bother doing any of that crap. And I was like, yeah. They really shot themselves in the foot with that one. Seriously. Stadia had so much potential because it's actually pretty solid, and yeah. Huge waste of technology. Just because Google wasn't, you know, dedicated enough to actually put in an effort on gaming. But I'm sure Ubisoft made some good money doing those lucrative Stadia deals to get their games on there. Same with Cyberpunk, they probably made a good little chunk of cash to support Stadia, right?
We need to destroy the enemy communications equipment to prevent calls for reinforcements. Let's move!
Let's blow this door. Bouncing Betties, man. They're everywhere. They're nasty little things to blow you up. Sorry, like I'm seeing in my like peripheral vision, like the live stream playing. That's like really busy, like side action in my peripheral, which is funny. I can't read the comments in my peripheral, but yeah, definitely see the flashes and stuff moving, which is kind of funny. What's with the helmets? Did I knock those down from up here?
Equipment destroyed. 5 more.
Oh, goddamn, I thought I was gonna kill that guy with one punch, but I guess hitting him with the bazooka didn't really kill him. Just mildly inconvenienced his ass, I guess. Damn it. The lobby, they're quitting, that's not good. We were having a good, even battle. At this rate, they'll be gone before we even switch and start slaughtering them on the beaches. Oh crap. Double crap, because I got shoveled back. Okay, we got 5 left, we got lots of time. We got this.
Move it, soldiers. Get that equipment down.
Get in there, guys. Oh, jeez. Burned alive. Unbelievable. Hmm.
Equipment destroyed.
Blew up some equipment, nice. Good for me. Okay, we got 3 left. It's 2 left. Okay, I think we're about wrapped up on this. We can go to start destroying the anti-tank stuff. Or actually, this is an anti-plane stuff, right? This is the artillery. Good job, team. My clan name? I think it's JBK, but like, I think we're called Iced Out, from what I remember. We really need to do some more Diablo streaming. But it's more fun at co-op, so I keep trying to like get Kevin to join in. He's always so busy. I think. I don't know. Or he's living his life. I don't know. I got him the Ultimate Edition. If anything, I should be getting a thanks from his gal, considering how many hours she spent on that goddamn thing. You know, can I get one of those thank you, Turok kind of thanks things? Oh. Oh my god. Thank you, Turok. Ow. Why can't I jump up there? Really, but yeah, be sure to join the clan and I'll get you added next time we get in on the Diablo thing. Trying to think of like what we do in it. I think, well, I guess we could do like a nightmare kind of play, I suppose, would be smart, because we have that unlocked now. Kevin joins, we can't do that. We have like, just do lots of dungeons. Tons of dungeons to do in that game. That's our teammate. What's he doing in the enemy spawn? Really? You have a good one there, Mondago.
Bomb detonated. Just one more on that tank. Bomb defused.
It's amazing how fast you can plant TNT and dynamite as a bomb in this thing. Shot from there, shot from there, shot from this way, shot from that way. And blast left, right, and center. Ooh, it's still a full match. It's nice. I was just getting unlucky lobbies earlier, I guess. It happens.
One gun down, one to go.
I mean, who isn't playing Diablo? It's a huge hit. I get some of like the silliest comments on the review video I did, where a lot of people are like, they should stop doing Diablo like this. Like, They should stop making it look like a mobile game and make it look like The Witcher. I'm like, then it wouldn't be Diablo. I'm like, these people don't know what Diablo is? And definitely does not look like a mobile game.
The artillery's been destroyed. Nice work, soldiers. Rest up. We're just getting started.
Oh wow, that's some chaos afterwards. Operation Neptune. Takes me back to that time I did Call of Duty 2 on Veteran. God, that was traumatizing. That was traumatizing. You guys remember the Call of Duty 2 run? Oh god. Oh god.
Defend the bunkers from the enemy invaders. This beachhead must not fall.
Ah, damn it. Baba Booey, you monster. Sniping me and preventing me from sitting there and destroying various amounts of your troops with my mounted gun. This is how it's supposed to be.
Defend the bunkers at all costs.
How did that guy die? Isometric doesn't equal mobile games. Yeah, I know. Especially not nowadays. Mobile games really can be like full quality games. No reason for them not to be. So are they just sitting back sniping and like not actually like approaching the beach? Or, oh no, never mind, they're up here. Never mind, they're taking the position. Yeah, I just see some like the dumbest comments. Well, I mean when you're, because you know that obviously that review is very popular, the Diablo 4 review, but yeah, the more views you get, some of the comments are just like some of the dumbest things.
The Allies are securing a bunker. Push them back. Hold your ground.
Because again, like I said, it's like, you know, if you change up like what Diablo looks like, it's not gonna be like Diablo. I mean, it would be interesting if they did like a dungeon crawling, but like, you know, third person and something like. But it would be a different like, it would be very different. You have to call it like a spin-off or something. Hmm.
The enemy is capturing our bunker. The Allies are securing a bunker. Our bunker has fallen. Protect the final bunker.
They actually took that bunker from us? That's a shock. Oh, come on. Hopefully not all of our teammates are sitting there using the guns and some are actually like watching behind them. Guys is running around with a knife. Imagine that's like your weapon storming the beaches of Normandy. You just have like a knife. The guy over there, he's knife. He just runs around with a knife for some reason. Yeah, third person Diablo would be odd. They're like, you know, it's just like it changes the game if you change the style of it. I guess maybe it's people like trolling, or maybe people that genuinely don't know what Diablo is, and they hear everybody else talking about it, and they go take a look at what it is. But like, it is weird.
Defend the bunkers at all costs.
They're taking the bunker. Sure, Zero. The more you say it, the less I believe it.
2 minutes until our reinforcements get here.
Ow. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to deal with the beach. The psychological damage and stuff you would take being in something like this would just be ridiculous.
The enemy is capturing our bunker. Defend the bunkers. The allies are securing the bunker. Our bunkers have fallen to the enemy. We must defend our communications equipment.
That guy with that knife really likes sitting in that one spot with that knife, eh? I don't think I'm gonna make it back in time. Oh, I almost did. I was so close. I was like right there. Because it just wasn't meant to be.
Flamethrower available. Flush them out. They destroyed some of our equipment.
The flamethrower is so satisfying in this. Oh, come on, the guy's like literally on fire.
Our equipment is being destroyed.
Jeez.
They destroyed some of our equipment.
A sleep stream in this economy?
Equipment is destroyed. Protect the equipment. Communication.
How are they destroying our equipment so effectively? Is like no one playing defensively here? Like put up a wall or something, guys. Hold the line. Unbelievable. Jeez. It's like the return of the hot tub streams. That's where it's really at.
Radios are down. We have only one left.
Ah.
Protect the equipment.
We're holding her, but there's only one piece of equipment left. How long do they have? 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get this. I mean, it'd be very impressive if we were able to hold this, but they got it. They got real good guys. They blew it all up.
Equipment has been destroyed.
They destroyed it, those monsters.
Fall back and defend the artillery guns. They must not fall. Airdrop incoming.
I want that airdrop, please. Yeah, it literally dropped right for me, right on.
Defend the artillery.
Nah, goddammit.
On our cannon, disable it.
That is some weird ass reloading or unloading.
Defend our cannons. Burn them up.
A lot of chaos going on around here.
Hold them back. Defend the guns. Bomb detonated. The guns cannot take anymore.
I don't think we're gonna be able to hold this for 4.5 minutes.
They planted a bomb on our ammo supply.
Nobody's at B? Oh, come on, guys.
The enemy has planted explosives. Defuse it now. We've defused their bomb.
I feel like I'm doing all the work out here.
Our gun is destroyed. We have one left. Defend it, soldiers. Push the enemy back. Defend the artillery guns. The bomb
Yeah,
is
3.5 minutes to defend one of these. Ugh. My team doesn't really inspire confidence towards this goal being done.
Our gun has been damaged. Hold them back. Push them back. Defend the artillery gun.
God damn it. They got me good there, guys. They got me real good. Alright, let's go. If you haven't yet, be sure to like the stream. We're not even hitting our like goals.
Defend the artillery.
Sad days, I say. Sad days. I think we're gonna lose. I gotta give it my all, but we'll see.
Until our reinforcements get here.
Yeah, we got one palm plant left. Chuck E. Cheese with the grenades right where I am. Oh god, they're gonna blow it up, guys. They're gonna blow it up. We're gonna lose this. We fought so hard all this way.
Our artillery has been destroyed. The Allied invasion has begun. I will not be pleased.
Shame. 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 Anyways, that's all, guys. Have a good one.